Alright, we should be live. Good. This open. Get this. Do this, do that. Move this over here. Swap to this. Do this. Do that. Do this. There we go. Okay. We've got to make the message, and then we will be good. Okay, whoops. Should be good there. That's good. Gotta move this. Almost minimize that. That's not what I want to do. Let's log in here. Oh, I didn't refill my water. Shit. I think I forgot to do something. Alright, I'm gonna be right back real quick while I go refill my water then. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Swap to this. There we go. Can you tell what I was doing before I was actually logged back into this character? We're AFK in the event map. Matrix. No, we can't upgrade this yet because we need 50. Okay. So, let's get started with some dailies here. As you can see, we still have some bosses to do on this character, but not too worried about that. Oh, it's already equipped on this. Okay. I'm feeling lazy. Let's go with the origin here. Or no, we'll just ascend.
A flower falls. A serpent rises.
Did Starry clear Damien? As far as I'm aware, I did not see her post, so I'm going to say no. I'm not sure how many attempts she's done since she said she was going to try some more. But I'm pretty sure she has not cleared. Also, hello, Lucas. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh yeah, I could run it right now. Everyone's available? Sure. I'll pop into Discord real quick then. There's my katana. Hello. Damn. Second time I pop in, I already got it. I get the stink. Yeah, I'm just buying the buffs and then, we're good. I should be able to. I don't know what you guys are trying to clear a 6, but I hope you clear a 6.
I'm gonna have to make like a Hayato to like.
Hey, Chloe, who sings this? Oh, Chloe, who sings it? No.
She sings.
Yeah, didn't you hear her beautiful rendition of the song?
That was me.
Clearly it's an original.
Next question. Yeah, no.
Nuts. Kitty nuts.
What channel are we in?
Always 50.
I see. Hello, Nick.
Volleyball.
Sure.
Then another 6-man Lucid, still no box. Unlucky.
The sword.
This is my turn. Shut it! Shut it! Take this!
I don't understand how I was freaking in range of that game. All BS. Oh, and I just backflipped myself into that stun. That's some genius. They're on away for the power strike. I was like, the power cycle's happening. We do this every time. We do it every time. Uh-huh. But don't worry, me and Billy still does it randomly, and I'm like, Billy, it's power cycle. We never remember. You don't want to be a Billy. Oh yeah, you can't. Yeah. They're on it, just Sun can get out of this phase.
If it ticks me off, I tear it down. Take this!
Huge.
Work is done. Your work is done.
Yep. Is it gonna be your origin, Lucas?
We do the frame. Second
Okay. Yeah. I thought it was yours. Shit, I went to the wrong side.
This is my turn. I'll pull him all the way. Shut up. Shut it. Smash them all. Smash them all.
I have none. Good job. Happy for you.
I'll pull him all the way.
No, that was super.
Here goes. Shut up. Smash them all. Take this.
Middle. You get to the middle whether you like it or not.
Shut up.
Almost full. He's like, it's only okay. Compared to last week where we were perma zero.
Yeah.
I'm also ready. It's gonna be my origin. I'm gonna start with origin. I should have done it after this, but... Oh yeah, we have full gauge, yeah, so it doesn't matter.
Take this. Move. Shut it.
Oh, I'm...
So good.
Move. Shut it. Done yet.
Oh, I missed my parry. I went too early. Oh, it's blue. Oh. Wait, what? How did I not get hit by it? What the fuck, game? And then I get cut down. Yep.
Better not get in the way. Here goes. Shut up. Don't move. Move. Shut it. Out of my way. Shut it. Move.
Oh god. Okay. Yeah, I can make it to that one right now. This is good. Well, every time you talk good about parrying, though, it comes back to bite you in this game. You talk good about mechanics, and then they're just like, well, I heard you talking shit, so I don't think I'm making that. Yeah, it's too far. Blue. Can we not? Can we not, boss? What happened to my parry, game? What? Oh, did I? I know what I did, actually. I got hit by the other ability and parried that, so then the laser beam cut me in half. Yeah, but it still eats the parry even if you're in Jenny frame. So, I got... Yeah, but I don't... Yeah. But... We must learn to parry in this phase, is what is being said. I have Origin for this one, so I'm going. Happens to the best of us. Damn, called out.
I was waiting for that one.
Oh, well. Oh, we changed colors, by the way, so...
This is my
Yay! Woo! Oh, it's probably me this time. Because I was just like, we just need to kill it. No matter what we do here, it just dies. Yeah. 426. Alright. Oh, wait.
Not done yet! Shut up!
I mean, with how I hear those go, they may as well be called dry stones.
Your friend. Yes.
How do you die?
Yeah, the echo of Ice Ancient
Well, yeah, you know. Wait, what's the new building quest? What are we rebuilding in the guild? Ah.
I sent out. All you gotta do is
I love how the entire time I was in Parsec, I never got a single Breath of Artisan for the Starforce room. This week, instantly got one. Yeah, I had the quest up the entire time. Never got one. This week, instantly get one when it's... I was like, how did I get this? I thought we were done the Starforce room. We started a new room, that's why. I can finally help with it. Anyways, I'm gonna hop out of Discord. Thanks for the run.
Bye.
Good luck with anything else you guys do, and good luck with all your taps. Alright, guys. We are done the Discord part stuff. Pretty sure I'm just gonna have them on Discord next, like, open Discord next time I play with them. They are reasonable human beings. Though it might be a bit loud, so I'll have to fix sounds, but... Hello, Smart. I think I said hi to Nick, but... Hello again, Nick. Hopefully you guys are having good days. Hopefully things are going well for your tapping tonight. All that good jazz. Look at me, I'm so good at parrying. 100% bar. 5 seconds later, 0 bar. Yeah, that's how it goes. I don't understand how this always happens and how every game I play it's the same rule of thumb. If you talk shit about that boss, or any boss in any video game, they're just like, oh, I heard you talking shit about me. And then you get clapped. Yeah, how you guys doing? How's everybody doing? There's no stream yesterday, unfortunately. Had some stuff I needed to do, and then by the time I finished that stuff, well, stream would not have been worth doing for like 30 minutes. Especially in this game, I feel like in 30 minutes, it's like I log in and I do a couple sets of dailies and that's it. You had a good haul this week? Nice. That's true, you got an ET on your Ren. What else did you get? Get some more arcanes and stuff like that? I opened the window, so of course I gotta chill. Ugh. I don't. It's so like weird to me that I'll sneeze every time on stream. But then if I don't stream or if I don't have stream on, like I don't sneeze whatsoever in my room. And nothing changes. It's not like I don't open the window when like I'm not streaming. If I play Lost Ark, I have to open the window. It's freaking turns into a space heater in my room. But it's only when I stream that I sneeze. Every time without fail. It's crazy to me. You got 2 Arcane Armor boxes and 5 Absol Armor boxes. Holy shit. How many freaking hard Damians and Lotuses do you do? That's a crazy amount of our Absol boxes. Three Absol weapons and 1 Absol arcane weapon too? What the? That is like... Dude, you have the raid up still going on? Like, that's a crazy week. You were just the drop god this week. Congrats, though. Could be nice for all the stuff. Be able to get some nice taps out of that.
Get her. Enter.
Only 4 characters and you got that many boxes? That's crazy. That is higher rates than a box per freaking boss. Like, you literally were doubling up. You literally got two armor boxes in 1 boss. I don't think I've had that happen too often, honestly. I've gotten doubles, like not doubles, but I've gone both weapon and armor box at the same time. I've never gone 2 armor boxes at the same time. I don't think so anyways. The more I think about it, the more I'm uncertain about that sentence. Alright, we finish up the dailies. 3 C10s and 1 hard Lomian. That's kinda crazy. How many boxes you got out of the 3 C10s? Because that's 2 arcane armors and an arcane weapon, which technically each character could have dropped just 1 box across their C10. But like, still, that's a lot. Congrats. Should be real nice for your Ren for the extra spare arcane armors and stuff like that. Got 1 from Bowmaster, actually? Damn. Okay. Happy that run went a little bit... Oh, Black Mage. Black Mage and Bowmaster. The good old... We're both BM. Which one is it that we're talking about? No idea. You gotta 50-50 it every time you guess, depending on context. Did you solo Black Mage, or was it a group Black Mage? I think I still haven't gotten an arcane box from Black Mage across all my characters. I might have gotten 1 at this point. But I rarely get arcane boxes from Black Mage. Group Black Mage? Okay. I assume that, but you never know. Maybe you decide to solo it on some character for whatever reason. Okay, that's maxed. I guess we just get XP again on this character. Oh yeah, today's the last Victoria adventure I need to do, and I get the gaming set. Also, by the way, funny note, most people probably haven't noticed this, but receive Victoria Adventure Medal. Receive. I don't even know how to mess it up like this, but this is definitely not how you type receive, okay guys? Correct, incorrect. Will somebody fix this by the end of this event? Zero chance. Will most people even notice this? Probably not. But there is a spelling mistake in the receive. What am I trying to do here? Monster perks. They're the cash shop. And probably solo, but it's tedious, boss. Yeah, I don't blame you to... Like, if you don't need the traces to speed up your progression, and it's not like super easy mode to low man it, it's best to just kill that boss and get it out of the way. Just like group up, murder that boss real quick, and just move on with life.
Splinter.
So I was so happy that we did our bosses at the start of the month with me and Billy, so that it was just out of the way and we didn't have to worry about it later on. Though I probably should solo it on 3 of my characters, if I'm honest. And solo it on the Ren. If I can solo it on the Ren, I most likely can do Cadena very easily. And then also the same thing for Kinesis, because Kinesis is actually pretty good for, like, chill bossing.
Splinter.
Honestly, Cadena is the only class I play that's not, like, super chill in bossing, where I have to, like, pay a lot of attention and actually think, and not just obliterate myself. Still can't believe I died twice.
Scatter.
But either way, we got the normal adversary. It's dead. He got killed. There's no worries about the boss.
Splinter.
All was good. I gotta make sure to claim that. I thought I had the arcane box on my account until after reset, but it's literally at reset, so I won't even be able to guess what, like, character's gonna boom something, so I just gotta YOLO it onto a character and be like, you're gonna boom something, probably. Actually, I might just give it to my Kana, so that it just has an extra spare.
Splinter.
Passive procced and activated. Activated in the reward room. Oh my. Yeah, I wish there was a way for, like, I know they're fixing a lot of them in the patches upcoming. Depending how we get the patches. I'm really not sure how they're going to do the balance patch in this game right now. But I really hope that they fix a lot of those things that just passively proc or activate. Like, they shouldn't be able to hit the box. Mo's 1, all those things like Corsair's lingering alt. All of those things that just linger and activate. Either have a toggle that you can turn on to turn them off for the boss room, or something, you know, like... Ideally, they just can't hit in the boss room, and that would be better. Because, like, honestly, a toggle, like, everybody having a toggle that turns it off, like Kana, not so great to me, in my opinion. Like, it's easy to forget that, because let's be real. If you kill a really hard boss and you're popping off because you're happy you killed the boss, you're probably going to forget to turn off your summons, and you're going to come back to a sad, I looted the boss room in my boss gear. Because let's be real, if you actually prog on something and you spend some time and you actually get the kill, you're just going to be like, oh shit, I did it. You know, you're going to be excited, you're going to be happy, and then your Arcana, and suddenly you have no more loot. Lotus and Damien's reward boxes take more hits to break than BM. There's different hit amounts for the boxes? That's kind of crazy to me, because, like, I would never would have expected. I thought they would just be unanimously, like, all the same amount of hits. The only time I realize that they take more, or not even take more hits, but, like, the only time I feel like I'm realizing that maybe they would take more hits is my Super Soul classes. If my Kinesis tries to break open a box and doesn't turn on its passive, we're there for literal years. Because nothing procs off the reward box for me. All my passives that proc and give me extra hits when I auto attack do not proc on the box, I found out. And it makes it incredibly, incredibly slow to open. That's why BPM is mandatory. At least that's how you feel. I mean, you might be right, you might be wrong, I'm not sure. I've never actually tested it.
Splinter.
It'd be pretty annoying to test also, because you need a class that doesn't multi-hit. And what I mean by that is, like, you need to be able to consistently just do your one attack test, see how many lines that attack does, and then calculate based off that. And then see how many lines it's total. But then, that also wouldn't be super accurate, right? Because you have, I guess you would just auto. You would literally auto it down. That's the only way to do it. You turn off all your procs, anything that could passively trigger, and you auto a box on your character. And see. Because I was trying to say, like, oh, you just calculate the amount of lines. But the problem is that an attack can still hit and break the box and have extra lines that it was used that it didn't need to use. So auto attacks would be the only way to truly, like, see how this would work. But then you'd also need to turn off summons, because the summons do hit the box. I guess you could just count the amount of attacks, or the amount of damage lines that pop up, because summons would just pop one.
Splinter.
It sounds really annoying to do no matter how you do it, though.
Scatter.
I think BM takes 10k per hit. I've also never looked at the damage you do per hit on a thing. That's another thing. And it has 100k HP, so 10 hits. Oh yeah, I guess the... As long as you know the damage you're doing to the box, you could calculate that, right? Because they all... Well, no matter what, you can just look at the HP of that. And then, if it has higher HP for the box and other bosses, then probably takes more hits. I'll be able to check that today for the Ren, because I do have... Well, not for the Black Mage, but I can check for the other bosses. Because I have all my bosses left to do other than... I have 2 characters of bossing that I haven't done yet. This Ren and the Kinesis are both the characters that need to do some bossing. Okay, well we are done this character. Let's see. Let's use up all the stuff here. Pop open our good old friend, the Mystic Frontier, because we haven't done that yet. Ah, shit, we never started them. Well. Holy. An undead tag. Rare to see that. Blue pouch and an action point. So we'll take the blue pouch. I think I natty rolled enough almost. Yeah, we were one off here to just natty roll the 15. That's kind of crazy. Blue pouch. Okay, we're just high rollers today. And another blue pouch. I mean, I'm not going to complain about this. I'll take blue pouches. Okay, well, this, you know, we can... I said I was a high roller and then instantly got proven correct. Yes, we got proven correct. We'll do this one here. Purple pouch and action points. Alright, purple pouch it is. Big roll, big roll. Blue pouch, glowing, 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 glowing. Okay, blue pouch it is. We can give this a reroll, I said. Yeah, that's more than enough. Nothing. Okay, well, you know what we get here? We get nothing, because we get action points. And I don't care if we fail this action point thing, because we're not going for it. Oh, and a purple pouch in the end. Okay, we gotta roll 100. Okay, big roll, big roll. This team is full gold, I'm pretty sure, so this could roll higher. Okay, well, I mean, I'll take this. Okay, purple, blue, blue. Or, blue, purple, purple. And then this was triple blue. And this is a 6-hour mission that's gonna go with a nice little vanishing journey. Starts off with a purple pouch. Good, good. That is not, like... I'm pretty sure I can still succeed with that, but I refuse to let that be a thing. There we go. That's what you're supposed to roll, guys. Like, I'm pretty sure even if I had triple ones, I succeed that roll, no matter what. But I do not... I don't accept that. I think we gamba here. We gamba again. We get rewarded with a blue pouch. Yeah, we get rewarded with a blue pouch. And we get rewarded with another blue pouch. Yeah, it was a good gamble. Can reroll this too. I don't need to reroll it, but I don't care. I like big numbies. Look at that, 265. We're huge. Yeah, my 3 teams on this character, while there are some purplies, you know, we got some purple guys in here. Pretty solid teams now. Okay. Oh, we have Aurora's Familiar Pack. Let's open this up. What do we get? King Sage Cat, an Axe Stump, and a jar. Hello, jar. Alright. I think that's done for the server. Oh, we have one of these flames that's going to go expiring. Sage Cat is a boss, so it's a win. Did not know that. He has been used. I probably should have saved that card if I knew he was rare. Just so I could, like... I don't know, honestly, because, like, outside of getting the IED ones that I'm missing, that I haven't done, I need to go farm the Temple of Time and stuff with that. I just need to take time to do that. I don't really know what other familiar badges I would care about. Right, like, for the Herb Town boss, like, do I honestly care about getting that as a familiar pack thing? Like, what does that actually give me in the end? Is there any benefit to getting all the badges, even? Let's go look at that. I am not using this one. I have nothing to use this flame on. Alright, so that was the Herb Cat. Where is... It's only the stats. Where is this guy at? Yeah, because the mineral badge is the one I need to get. I need to do mineral badge and I need to do cloud badge. Oh, right here. All stats and ignore defense. Oh, technically it's an ignore defense one. The only bad one to get is the pirate one. You mean Lord Pirate? Well, apparently I already have Lord Pirates, so I got it from a card pack. Because I can definitely tell you I've never done the PQ. So I got both the bosses for this, so you're saying this badge is now easy to do. Because everything else is just normal farms? Alright, well I have my 2 IED badges I need to get. I guess I'm not doing time badge on this character. Go get Tay wrong then? Oh. He's in Herb Town? Okay, let's go to Herb Town here. Whoops, this is the wrong way to get there. Which page is Herb Town? That's a boss too? Oh. Where's Tay wrong boss at that I have to do? I'll give it an attempt. If I can even do it. Or is it part of a quest line that I need to do? Top, middle? Public transport? Oh, boss in the map. Okay, you said Herb Town, and I was like, okay. Hey, Rune, right here. I see him. Oh, he's here, of course, because who the hell is actually farming this shit?
Scatter.
Okay. Now if I get him, he'll be in this spot. So I won't get...
Splinter. Splinter.
Actually, I probably shouldn't be doing this right now, because I still have more dailies to do. We'll give this, like, 10 maps worth for now, and we'll come back to this. Anybody know what the drop race is for a field boss card? Like, anybody who's farmed this before, like, I probably should turn off the lightning, because that's making me stick around way longer. Yeah, the lightning was making me stay. Took you 253 kills. Boys, I sure hope that's not how long it takes me. I guess the better question is, how long does it take for one of these field bosses to respawn? And how much channel hopping can I do?
Dance.
Depends on the boss? Okay. Then I'll just set. Great. Some have 1 hour long cooldown. Oh boy. Other question I have is, how many channel hops can you do before you get locked out of being able to channel hop? Because obviously I'm like insta channel hopping right now. And I know there's a cap. I just don't know how much the cap is.
Splinter.
Depends if you're memory leaking. It's not Maple related. Ah, oh, well. Alright, well, we're done the bosses of Herb Town. Okay, I'm gonna test this. Let's see how much it goes up per channel swap. Surprisingly, with all the channel swaps right now, it hasn't gone up in committed memory. It's just sitting at the same, like, thing right now. Anyways, we're done on this character. We'll come back. Okay, so I need to make a note for myself. Ren, Herb, Town. If you do normal adversary or Kalos, you can feel your memory leaking. I definitely feel it at the start of Kalos sometimes. When we do the 6-man burst, it acts like when I start up the game and I first hit a mob when I log in. Yeah, I'm curious. If I restart the game right now, I'm gonna hard restart the game. I want to see how much like memory just poofs back into existence. No, I do not wish to fill out the survey, Nexon. I filled it out like 90 times and I always say the same thing. Yes, I would recommend the game to other people. Do I think the game is in a good spot? Yes. Were there improvements? Yes. Alright, how much did it just poof back into existence? Oh, quite a bit. I see. Yes, I don't think Maplestory takes that much gigs. Normally. Alright, well. We were doing real good for memory leaking problems and crashing problems for a while. And then, like, some of the more recent patches have just poofed that back into existence of, hey, this game's randomly gonna crash on you. Hope you have fun. Okay, well, we did what we had to do on that server. Now to do the dailies on these characters right here, these guys. We have bossing left to do on Kinesis. And I believe AB. Maybe some on Kana. Cadena should be all done. But we'll do that after I do the dailies. And honestly, I'm probably going to start tapping before I do those bosses, and then go do those bosses when I inevitably run out of mesos. Because that's how that works. We do the thing, we do the meso spending, we run out of mesos, we get more mesos. The cycle of the meso game. We got sun gold domed roof. Okay, we got that. Pop this. We look at this here. We have. Oh, no, not this. I want to check something here. When did I get the. I must have had this whole time since I did the Christmas event and I just forgot. Ah, these are the different roofs I got for the colonial style house. Let's see. Artifact mission reward. Hold up, what? Artifact mission reward. What did I do that gave me an artifact mission reward? Oh. Because I killed normal adversary. Okay. That makes sense. That was quite a bit of XP. We are now level 47 artifact. Which means we can upgrade this bad boy. Boom! All my things are maxed currently as far as I can. We'll be getting this guy at 50 and this guy at 60. Which this guy is going to mirror this with the all stats, attack power, and skill cooldown bypass chance. Should my skill, cooldown bypass chance be higher up? Yes, because of my Cadena. But no, because all this other stuff is more useful for every other character. So we'll eventually max out skill cooldown bypass chance for its nice little 7.5%. Right? Because 3 point, I assume it's just the same per thing. Why the hell did I do? What did I just do? Yeah, 7.5%. Should be anyways. I assume 5 plus 5 equal... You know, we get the same amount of stats per level, but I'm not actually 100% on that. I don't think there's a bonus for getting to rank 10. To be honest, I'm not sure. I know that XP obtained gained the max AoE skill targets +1 at 10. That's the only thing I know of that, like, did something weird. Goodbye, Golux.
I tear it
Oh.
down.
My memory is so hard I didn't even register my second activation. Pop. We get a reinforced steering, and we realize that our pet's not looting because pet loot is a thing. Nom 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 nom. Are you guys all starting your tapping as soon as reset hits, or when do you guys plan on tapping?
Coming through.
And how much tapping do you guys have to do? 'Cause I know, like, for me, I have a lot of different characters I'm tapping. But I feel like... Well, pretty sure Lucas is only going to be really tapping his Ren and spending all his mesos on that, as long as he has spares to use. But then, for Smart, all your gear on Ren? Okay, yeah, you have a ton of stuff to just do on Ren, so it's all going towards that. Might run out of money? Yeah, okay, so you've got Limula issues. which is what I'm going to have because I did not realize how much it takes to 22 in Arcane. So I'm probably just going to settle for 21s, to be honest. I've always been a big settle for 21s and get other stuff, and then go for the 22s. Which I think, for me personally, I prefer that way. I'm not Billy where I need to 22 something. Then you have your Bowmaster to work on, okay. I might get some funding too. Yeah, that's the thing for me is like, I have so many things I need to just get to a stable, like just a good position that it's like hard to just commit everything to one character. I hope things just go well for me. Or they boom early. You know, I hope things just either it goes poorly on Arcanes or it just goes well. I don't want the I sit at 20 step for like 9 years like I usually end up happening. Because for some reason, I don't really boom items. It's not that I don't boom them, but it's just the 20 to 21 step has an abnormally high like failure rate, but no booming for me. So I sit there for infinite amounts of mesos. And sometimes that's really nice because you don't want to boom the item. But I have so many arcanes right now that as long as some of them go to 21, I can just force feed arcanes for the next Shining Star Force and like, I should be good eventually. Start with the ET. Yeah, I think I'm going to start on this server first for tapping, because this is the simpler stuff, and I don't need to do the bossing before doing it. Because I have mesos, and then I can just, like, if need more meso, well, we do the rest of the bossing. Safeguard or no? Always safeguard. I am not Libili. I will not tell you to not safeguard it. Because you know it's going to boom at one point. And you'd rather it boom on the taps where you're forced to have the chance than the like, imagine you tap it to 16 to 17 and it booms there. How omega tilting would that be? That you didn't even make it to like the 18 to 19 step where you're supposed to have a chance to boom. Sure, it costs more, but those items are so rare that it's just not worth the risk. At least in my opinion. You know, everybody's fine to do however they feel, however they want, because at the end of the day, it's all RNG. You might get lucky, you might get unlucky. You might just hit like a god, and then the safeguard never protected, and you wouldn't have boomed in the first place. But I'm not even willing to risk it. Not with anything that's like of value. Arcane items are starting to turn into something that I might not even safeguard anymore, just because I'm getting a decent amount of them. Like, if I put all of the spares I had on my characters onto one character, for sure I'm not safeguarding for the first couple. But then if I had like something like an Eternal, 100% that's getting safeguarded. Ain't no way in hell I'm not safeguarding that shit. It's too long. Takes too long to get those items. And always settle for 21, guys. This is not the old Maplestory day where 22 is actually a finished item. Step 1. Step 2 of 22 items is that this exists. As long as you have gains to be made here, your character, even if your combat power does not change, will still continue to get stronger as you do Hexamatrix. I think that's the thing that's like a lot of people forget about. Is because of the way they've made the game and changed it, with all these other support systems and stuff that you can do that gains you power that isn't just tapping your gear. While the gear taps are still massive, right? Like, I'm not saying you don't need to tap, but I'm just saying that you can still gain power even if you settle at 21, and until you actually need that 22 star, you know, you can go for it. I'm not saying don't go for it if you have the spares and you want to try it, or you're just feeling lucky. But you can accept a 21 nowadays, and it's not terrible. Okay, we have Mercy Journey here that we're gonna do. What do we get? Blue pouch, purple pouch. Okay, that's a big swing. That is not a big swing on terms of this though. Let's get some higher rolls there. There we go. That's a little bit better. Okay, well, guys, I guess I'm taking action points. Glowing, 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 glowing blue pouch. 77 difficulty though? What the hell is this difficulty? Why is it so high? And we get... Well, unfortunately for me, this is screwed because... Oh, we barely made it with that. I thought for sure we were, like, just a few off, but we were actually just perfectly enough. Wow. Good job, team. You did better than expected. And we have an 8-hour Vanishing Journey with nothing. A blue pouch with an 18 roll. Okay. What's my multiplier on this? It's 1.2, 2.6. Okay, and then we have what? How many minus? Only one? We currently have that. So 4 multiplier with 5, 6, 7 times 7. Yeah, okay, we're good. The Gambo. The Gambit got rewarded with a blue pouch. We get to Gamba again. Oh, that's bad. Do we actually get this blue pouch? I didn't read what it was. We didn't need to do a right dice roll, so we did get rewarded. Convenient. Okay, that's done. This, we're waiting on stuff. I did not finish off the duo. Oh, I'm missing literally 1 point to be able to upgrade this. Okay, I need to do that. We're at 23 adversary determination. We're huge. It's only going to take us like 7 years or something at this rate. Can't sell those. These are vouchers. I might as well use this. Where are my vouchers out that are expiring? Let's just pop them. Alright, to the Kinesis. Okay. Got a star coupon from... Nice. Easy game. Okay. We have a green pouch. Will the green pouch give us something good? 10 Karma Bright Cubes. Expected outcome. That's what I think that's the only thing I've ever gotten from my green pouches is 10 cubes. I know there are other options for cubes. Like you can get less or more. But I've only ever gotten 10. It's kind of crazy. Yay, let's see. What do we want to try cubing here? You know what? Try the weapon. Do 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 do. What the? Back to back, almost identical thing. Triple strength. That was almost better. If this would have been magic attack, this would have been better than this, but... We had a lot of good rolls, to be quite frank. Like, a lot of impressive rolls there. Pretty sad nothing came out of it, but like... There is definitely a lot of potential hits. Don't I have a real source? I do have a real 21 source. Okay. Yeah, this character is only going to be going for our 21s here for now. What else was there that I wanted to work on the Kinesis? It's a good thing I wrote this down. Yeah. And then sending the DOMs for a potential 23 to get a 22 source. Or go for a 24 source, or 20. Something with a source, anyways. I need to stop yapping. I'm running out of time. I gotta go, go, go.
You lost on the first turn.
I've been watching a lot of streams, actually, now I look at that. Oh, this character also has his bossing. Yeah, okay, so I was correct on the characters. I still have a lot of mesos to get this week. Gotcha. Well, I'll spend what we have before. Because we have 72 bill just across my Kinesis and my Cadena right now. So quite a few mesos stocked up. This is going to be a common theme today, isn't it? You got 81 billion on Hyperion? Yeah, I'm like well over 100 mil. I was very vastly underestimating how much Mestos I actually had saved up for this event right now. Which I'm happy that I have that much, because I know I need that much. Crazy to think that I have 3 280 plus characters now. Well, this character's 280 exactly, but you know. The fact that I have so many characters at 280 now. You're gonna have 4 bill for your from your Mose 1 on Challenger World 2? Oh, you're transferring over the Mose 1? But not really worth it? Okay, I was like, yeah, you're gonna actually transfer him? Okay, that's that done. Let's get to the next map. Go, go, go time.
Let's get wild. Sit down.
Hello, mobs. Goodbye, mobs. I wonder if Leia is back. Oh, I call them Leia now because I keep looking at their character. Nope, Leia has been... Ever since they went super hard, I guess they're just taking a massive break. Our Darknick friend and Solus. Their grind to 295 has come to a dead halt. They're still doing dailies, but they're not doing much else. I mean, I kind of understand why they burnt out, though. They were going so ham. Well, leveling was insane. That Tween Tuna event definitely did its work. I feel like a lot of people probably burnt out or just got tired of the game and are skipping and, like, taking a little breather from the game after that Tween Tuna, though, because that... Some people went Omega try hard on that event. Which makes sense, because, like... Yeah, sorry. We haven't seen Saw in a bit. I keep checking their character to see what's happening, but they're just doing dailies. Or at least... Yeah, I'd say 200 and, like, however many bill they're getting per day is just dailies. They ended at 69.33% right now. And that percentage, at the rate they're going, it'll take them 405 days to level up to 294 now. Whoops, I just entered the portal by accident. Not at all what I want to do. And that is not quite 500 mobs, but getting there, getting there. Oh, oh, oh. A fragment! Let's go! Okay. Another set of dailies done. Another set of symbols collected. I have all these bosses to do at one point during this today and tomorrow. The double tap. God, your eyes just make me laugh so much, okay? Your face-eye combo, like, or, well, that whole face thing just makes me chuckle, okay? When I see your character, I'm just like... I would not be able to have my character look like that is all I can say. Wouldn't be able to do it. Oh shit, a legend, or, unique mission. Glowing, 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 and action points. Well, you know, sure. The starry eye effect too. See. You just have everything to make your character look kinda derpy. Oh my god, it's 73 for this? There's no way I do, like, there's no way I can do this, right? Because even if I do... Okay, so that's 5, 9... 8, because of the minus 10, 13. So 13 times 2.8. Yeah, like there's 36 there. Oh, it's actually 14 times 2.8, so this would be 4 now, so it would be times 4 times 5.6. Actually, we actually do it. Holy shit, because we got good of these. Okay, okay, I'm sorry I doubted you. Sorry I doubted you, game. -1 to dice, but 2 multiplier, okay. Okay, well, if the last one did it, guess what? This one's also gonna do it. Okay, okay. My bad. My bad, familiars. I discounted you. I thought you were donezo. I thought it was over. I thought there was no chance. You proved me wrong. Thank you.
I'll put my heart into it. The perfect shot. Say cheese.
We do the dance. We do the dance. We do the dance a third time. I don't know why I'm dancing on this character, to be honest. It's not like I need Golok stuff. Well, maybe I do need Golok stuff. What are my items at? 21. 21. 21. 21. No, I don't need Golok stuff, really. Like, technically yes, but technically no. You know, it's kind of one of those moments. Or like, yes, would I like to get it to 22 stars? Maybe. Do I think I need 22 stars on my Golok gear? Not really. Because, like, you know you're just going to replace it. I feel like going for 22 stars, and especially above 22 stars, is like items that you're going to be, like, sticking with for an extremely long time. And I know that it takes a while to get Eternals, but Eternals are a lot more attainable than they used to be. So it's not, like, it's not as bad as it used to be, per se. But, like, just sit on your gear and be able to still do Eternal stuff without having to get 22s across the board. Like, even CRA gear, I'm starting to debate, like, is it even worth going for the 22s on a CRA piece, or just settling for the 21s and just sitting on that till you get to Eternals? Because, like, it's so much more to get a 22 compared to just going for a 21. Because if we go Star Force, Macro, Star Force Calculator, item level 140, normal item, Star Catching, no Safeguard, current star 0, none of that, GMS, 30-30, calculate, right? It takes on average 5.6 bill, median cost is 4.3 bill, right? On average to get that to a 22 star. If you just go for 21, you literally drop it by 1.5 bill. It's 3.3 and 2.6 on median. Just settling on 21 at 100 mil combat power, which isn't too hard. It'll be 20 weeks to get 3-piece set. Yeah, like, and will that, like, the cost, if you're able to clear the bosses and you're just doing what you need to do, that extra star, like, unless it helps you to get to the next step, but, like, there's a pretty big gulf. the chasm goes crazy big at one point between, like, the next step and the step above that. You know, like, you need the Eternals, kind of, to progress at one point. So you kind of just get locked by the fact that you're just not... Whether that CRA was 22, 23 stars is not going to make up for the fact that you probably need the Eternal set to be, like, pretty high up there to do the next steps. Or your other gear, or, like, other things, right? Like... Because, like, Billy's going for 23 CRAs sometimes, and I don't agree with that one. I think that's an entire waste of mesos. Like, if you get lucky, sure, it's fine, but in reality, that bumps up the cost to 23. Like, it's 11 bill on average, with 8.2 bill for median. That's crazy to go for 23 stars CRA. At least in my opinion. I'd rather use those mesos on so many other things, because, like, you know you're not done cubing, you know you need triple stat across the board, stuff like that. Like, it just seems like crazy talk to go for certain of these items. That's why I regret going for the 23 Golix belt so much, because it's like, why did I bother with that? I'm just going to replace it. And it just makes it harder to replace for no reason. For an absorbent amount. Like, I'm still feeling the after effects of destroying that belt. Because I'm still stuck on an 18. Alright, that's Captured Alley done. Now we do Blooming Springs. We have about an hour left to do all the rest of the dailies, which is just one character, which... If I can't manage to do everything I want to do on that character in an hour, I've got issues.
Let's get started.
Oh, I have my drop rate out, okay. Jesus. I haven't seen a card in like 5 spawns. What is going on, game? Where are my cards?
Feel it in your heart.
with endless power.
With endless power! With the ribbon of love and justice!
Yeah, I could definitely see people getting annoyed with voice lines. Watching my stream. Because I like them, but I know a lot of people cannot stand the voice lines.
In your heart!
Well, not that they can't stand it, but they just get annoyed by it after a while. I think if I actually farmed on the AB for like, you know, 6 hours or even like 3 hours or 4 hours or something, I'd probably turn off the voice lines at one point.
Feel it in your heart!
It's fine in moderation, but I don't think I'd be able to listen to the same things over.
Feel it
If I was better at choosing different voice lines for the ability, because I know you have multiple AB, I hear them all. If you're better at that, it wouldn't be so bad. Oh yeah, has anybody watched the new Resident Evil stuff? With the new Revelations? No, I don't think it's Revelations. That was one of the spin-off games, wasn't it? Requiem, that's the name of it. Anybody watch that game? Anybody plan on playing it? Any of the sort? I've been watching Jacksepticeye play it,
Feel it in your heart!
because none of my other YouTubers have like made any videos about it yet, so...
With endless power!
Honestly, looks pretty solid. I'm gonna point it out, like, if you're on the fence about buying it, it looks pretty good. They definitely have nailed what they were trying to go for.
Feel it in your heart!
Hey. Dailies completed. Which character? To the Kana. Alright, Kana, you get an arcane piece. You'll notice. Hello, friends. Okay. Oh, that reminds me, I need to go on that other character and use the artisans. But first, let's get this box out of here and use this before it expires on me and I get pissed. What piece would I want to get highest star? Because, like, shoulders is the easiest to finish. But, like, finishing doesn't really matter. It's just, they're all equal. So I'll just get the gloves. Okay, let's go on the other character real quick, because I need to go on the AB, because the AB got a freaking Breath of the Artisan, so I may as well put it in before it expires. Right here. Yeah, look at this bad boy. It's the first one I get on this character. After we're done the important stuff. Please check my boss storage in my... Oh. I forgot to sell a crystal. Or I forgot to claim stuff from a crystal. Okay. I'll take it. How the heck do I get the guild castle? Guild. That's how. Hello, Benedict. What? 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 Well, I never had a Breath of the Arson. It never existed. When you accept the new quest, it get deleted. Who the fuck? Why? Why is that a thing? What did I do to deserve that? I finally had one I could contribute. And they're like, now you had that because of the previous quest somehow? That you got it? Even though there was no... The Star Force room had been done way before that. And we had started a new one. And it dropped for that one? Yeah, but that doesn't matter. You don't get that. You what, mate? I'm sorry. What? My face, permanent pout. It really shouldn't be that, like, I shouldn't really care that much about it, but it's kind of tilting, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh yeah, I can help out with that, I don't mind. I finally got one, I'll contribute. Nope, not allowed. You still have contributed 0. Even though it's just a small decoration, and like, let's be honest, it's... Cosmetics are cosmetics, some people care about them, some people won't. But it's still omega tilting to me. Where the heck is my gate? What is my... I think the only thing that tilts me about this Kana right now is that this gauge gets moved everywhere and anywhere. Like, it just starts in the most random locations for some reason. Sometimes it's over here, sometimes it stays down here, sometimes it's up here, sometimes it's over here, sometimes it's in the middle of my screen for some reason. Do I know why? No. Do I understand why? No. Well, okay, I understand why sometimes, because if I do certain events, it resizes the screen and mistakes happen, because my chat also moves when they resize the screen sometimes. So that is one thing I know. I'm in my wrong gear set, aren't I? I feel like I'm not. I'm probably in my boss gear set right now, aren't I? Yep, I am. That's why I'm doing like next to no damage to these mobs. But like something feels off. Stuff isn't dying quick, or as quickly as it should, I should say. Not that this character kills stuff that quickly in the first place. We're still a little weak for all that. Okay, well we need to rush to get out of here and go here and do this, because we need to be able to clear 2 rounds of this, please. No, I wasn't able to swap maps in time. Well, whatever. Okay, we'll clear this map and then swap my stuff. I don't think I can swap it in here, actually. I think about it. It's unfortunate. Okay, we still have a summon for this stage. Okay, we're going to take the time to swap to the correct thing so that we can actually kill stuff. Doesn't make the big a difference, but it helps.
壊して前方に足換えを遮っています。この男で何をしてるのでしょう。今回は少しばかり力不足なようですね。鬼車輪撃。
Hey, Monster Park's going as expected.
完了しました。私が活躍できる。
Are we gonna level up today from these Monster Parks? I don't think these Monster Parks, but I think for the next set of Monster Parks, I'm probably gonna level. Kind of crazy how fast this character is leveling because of how many bonk pots I've been able to just give it, because I have nothing else that I really care to use bonk pots on. So this just gets them by existence. I hope they keep giving those permanent titles. I'd like to get permanent titles on all my characters if possible, but I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. Reminds me, I need to debate who's getting the hairstyle from this for the Hayato's like hairstyle. Okay, so the Ascent skill is way overkill for this guy. Gotcha. That made it seem like the Ascent skill does damage on this character. That's a lie. This Ascent skill does nothing in actual bossing right now. It is sad, sad, sad. I don't know how they decide the targeting for my summon spells when I'm mobbing. That's also something I'm probably never going to learn until the Discord tells me how that works, if anybody ever actually cares to look into it. Run infographic and scatter are a bit different for your run. Yeah, the infographic is just generalized and not perfect. Like, they know it's not 100% what you should do. It's just guidelines that's good enough to follow. Because the Scouter and the Google Doc are much more accurate. Dude, this is the saddest thing. This is my auto trying to kill this boss. Like, what is this wet noodle? Yeah, I would trust the Scouter and the Google Doc over the infographic for that type of stuff. It's just a bit more optimized due to the fact that they didn't want to have it like, oh, do one level here, then swap to this, one level to this, because it was like... They just made it a bit more digestible for the infographic. So that it wasn't so cluttered and like hard to read. Because the reality is those infographics are always just a little more condensed and made more simple, even if it's not perfectly optimal, just so that it doesn't take as much room. And that the randoms that look at it aren't, like, it's just easier to follow. And usually at the end of the day, it's not that far off that it's like, oh my god, you're losing, like, a bunch of final damage because you followed the infographic. It's never that bad. At least I've never seen it that bad in any of the cases yet. I will not speak about every single infographic that's come out, because I don't know all the classes. Some of them might be absolute trash, and I'm just like, yeah, I didn't know. Hands up in the air looking at you like, well, what do you want me to say? Oh, I'm just happy it didn't snow. Go, my AFK for 15 seconds bun. Go! I'm very happy that the OG Origin is still here in the form of Haku, just in this, as a normal ability. If used in town without pressing a directional key, it teleports to a random location. I can no longer teleport myself to random locations? On maps? Oh my god, I'm so happy. I don't know how many times I did that to myself, where I was just trying to, like, use the teleport, not really think about it, and then suddenly I just teleported myself to a random corner on the map with the old Kana blink. So happy that's gone, honestly. I hated it. Some people probably enjoyed it, some people probably liked it. Was not me.
了解。天狗戦闘準備完了いたしました。すぐに迎撃いたします。
I wonder what level Nick is up to on his Hayato. He was like cruising along. I don't know if he's going to reach 260 before the end of the event. Because he seems to just be doing daily story. Which, when we calculated that, it wasn't looking very likely. But who knows? I don't think the 260 reward is super crazy, isn't it? Or is the 260? No, the 260 reward is the fragments, so that's pretty big. Yeah, because 260 is the fragments, and then it has the Lucid, Solo, and the Hard Lotus. Which a Transcendent Growth Potion's nothing to scoff at. Most likely they're not able to use it for 260 to 27. Let me restart that sentence. Use it to 269 to get to 270 because unless you're actually like super tryharding on that character, you're not making it that high. Okay, that's that done. We go Cavern Lower Path. Honestly, I'm just gonna summon these guys, not use the 2 minute on this map, because this map is like super easy to clear. Go Oni Smash! Go Oni Spin! Oh, we got an Execute proc, why not? And next spawn, they're dead. We pop off that map, we go to the next map.
式連鬼玉砕き
Okay, this map is a map that you use a 2-minute on, and it's a good map for it. Too bad I'm gonna be done before we're done with it, like before it even comes up in this time period. Oni smash, wink wink.
私が出るまではな
There's definitely many debates on which one people like, which one's the favorite summon. Sounds pervy now because they made it a woman. I mean, let's be real. It's not so much that it's made by a woman, it's more the fact that Smash has become a perverted term instead of what it actually used to mean. It's more that the word Smash has been corrupted more than anything.
私を信じてね
Because even when a guy says it now, it's like got that weird, like... You know, it's just... You don't think of it as what it's supposed to mean anymore. You just think of it as the perverted term. Because technically it's called Pulverizing Strike. Let's be real. Pulverizing Strike? Yeah, that one... I'd rather not have that happen, okay? What's the other one even called? Spin something, isn't it? Spinning Strike. You know, like, you could also use Pulverizing Strike in place of Smash, but I think I'd be a little more worried about that context. I'm gonna be real.
行こうじゃあ私を見て固まってもしかしてちっこいのバカにされてる
Okay, that's that done. We got this one. Wait, isn't this my last one? Because I never fixed it? Yeah, I never got rid of this. Okay. Oh, and a box. Okay, that's those dailies done. Now we gotta go do the gaming set thing. Get those node stones. Oh, I didn't do Arcarium and Golux yet on this character. Let's go do those real quick.
次はもっと楽しみたいな
With my beautiful 101 drop rate, we're huge. For sure get a Dominator and Superior Golux today. Yep. 100%. Well, we already failed on the Dominator part of that thing. Let's see if we can get a Golux one. That's a Kishi I just went to. I need to change the order of this. I need to unclick all my bosses, keep the daily bosses, and then re-click on all the bosses so I can swap the order of which one's on top. I don't think there's an easy way to do that. I think that's the only way to do it, which is very annoying.
あなたが望むなら行こう鬼戦いそんなのいつものことあなたが望むなら
Well, we're about to blow up the Golux room. We get nothing. Not too unexpected considering the drop rate of this character is pretty abysmal. Got like 2-3 DOMs pendant on Ren since last week. Got like 8-9 spares now. Huge. Okay, okay. We did all that. We've done this.
暇すぎてつまんない。
Alright, and we go do the final XP for this week and get our gaming set. Gonna do your weeklies on Mo's One. Good luck, good luck. Or wait, that's just gonna be, that's just a Lomian Mule. You don't need luck for that. I don't think there's anything they can drop in Lomian that's, like, that cool. It's kind of crazy how many times I've gone to level 20 map since, this week. Feels like every time I queue up now, I've just been on, like, the high level map. Speaking of which, I don't get put on it this time. I got 3 spawn. What are these spawns up here? Okay. So many spawns on the bottom. Gotta go clear them out. There we go. I have real spawns up here all of a sudden. The boss to spawn. Going back down to the bottom. Helping out clear. I'm apparently pretty tryhard in this mini game. I'm gonna be honest here. Alright. Job done. Another mission completed, and now we can claim the gaming set. I don't know what character I want to put this on. Or do I want to put it on an android? Character or android? Corsair's never changing its smog. It's got its smog for its real life. Aaron and Collie are pretty much set up. I could put this on the Wild Hunter. I think I'll put it on the Wild Hunter, actually. Because the Wild Hunter doesn't have a set yet. And it needs something. Maybe I even put the Hayato thing in there. Go to the Wild Hunter. It has an arcane cape. I gave it an arcane cape. No. Why did that look like an Oh. No, I don't know how I mistake that, honestly. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, so we got the Hayato and we got the gaming set. What hairstyle is this? This is just the default hairstyle for being a No, because this is the default hairstyle. I'm pretty sure the Chic one, isn't it? Yeah, let's use the gaming set on this character. Honestly, I don't like it. Now, where's the Hayato set? There's the Hayato set. Okay. How's the Hayato face look on this character? Don't really like that. What about the hairstyle? Don't really like it with the hat I'm using, honestly. Let's see, if I take off the hat... If I take off the helmet also, what does this look like baseline? Yeah, because I'm missing the little bang. Okay, so if I can get a real helmet for this character, I think it would look fine. How's the eyes look on this? Not the biggest fan, but we'll just use it and save it to this character. Okay, so beauty salon, save, save, change. Don't have enough mesos. Alright, alright. What can I use that has mesos? Anything I can sell for mesos on this character? Yes, yes there is. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. We have enough mesos now to change our face back to what we actually wanted as. Not equipment. Beauty salon, face. Change, yes. Boom. Put this back. I got rid of my helmet entirely. Hold up. Helmet's back. I was like, I messed up. Alright. This Wild Hunter is now prepped for its remaster. We still have 14 minutes so I can start tapping. I guess I can do some bossing. Okay, you are done. You are prepped. You have everything sold? Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. You need to do all your C10 stuff, so we're gonna wait on that, because that's gonna be like not an hour, but like it takes time to do that. Maybe I think has a few bosses left that are just the normal ones, or did we do all of this? I know that the Kana has stuff left, so we can go do the Kana stuff either way. Yeah, you are done everything. Okay, so I have one C10 on this server to do. And I have the C10 on the Challenger World to do. Wait. Pop this, pop that, pop that. Gonna be Omega Overkill for what we're doing, but it doesn't matter. We like Overkill. I'd rather come in with bigger guns than needed than be undergunned in this game, to say the least.
召喚鬼飛んで絶根毒が
Oh yeah, I can also go do the crafting on this character. Should probably do that. We'll do that after we do these bosses, if I have time. We'll see. I don't think it's going to take me the entirety of this 11 minutes, but you never know, maybe. Oops. Sorry, Magnus, I bound you, and I didn't really need to bind you. Definitely don't miss the run times it took to do like Hilla and stuff like that in the past.
少しだけ待ってます
For the 2 floors, or was it 3 even? All of the floors you had to do before going into Hilla just to kill the boss in like a nanosecond. Can't say I enjoyed that. Whoa, we almost entered freaking normal. Oh, it would have been a sad kill on Pap. Actually, I think normal is just a daily boss though, so it wouldn't have mattered. I'd still be able to do the chaos, so I guess it would have just been extra time spent.
魂を断ち切れ鬼こう畳みかけ
Goodbye, Papulatus. I still can't believe how many Pap marks Billy got on characters that didn't have that much drop rate at the time. He's actually like insane at getting Pap marks. Though nowadays, the fact that you don't need to farm the pop item for him, yeah, that makes it a little bit better to farm, to say the least. Okay, you just get the origin, clown. I'm not dealing with you.
よーく目に焼き付けておくんだね
Hopefully next month we get a soul event. I still need souls for my poor Kinesis. The magic 3 or 3 magic attack is eluding me immensely.
召喚鬼みんな私を見て固まって魂を断ち切れ鬼もしかしてちっこいのバカにされてるはあ
And now for Vellum.
召喚鬼とりゃは服に羽がくっついちゃうじゃない
Goodbye, Vellum. Oh, the pink bean and then the Cygnus. Okay, pink bean, you actually need to drop me a cup of some reasonable degree, okay? Pink bean? I'm not asking for much. Like, there's like quite a few stat contributions and stat potentials here that we could get on a pink bean cup that would be insanely better than what I'm working with, so... The only boss room I actually hate teleport in to try and loot. Okay, that's that done. We have Cygnus, and then we have Akichi, I think it is, the last one that we have to do. Whoa, not easy. Normal, please. Oh, too many up arrows here.
召喚鬼みんな私を見て固まって絶根毒が完璧な連携もしかしてちっこいのバカにされてる
Yeah, that's Cygnus dead, and then we have Akichi. Will Akichi give us anything? Mostly saying that because I want the fan, to be honest.
立ち去れ召喚鬼天を貫けそんなのいつものことねえねえオラ
The little, like, burst, and then suddenly lines appear, and I'm like, oh, okay, he's dead. What's my other bind button? Is it C on this character? It is C.
よし
What the hell? Just the game crashed now? What did I do to crash the game now from doing my freaking weekly bosses and like all that? Did I lose my Akichi kill because of that? Because I'm pretty sure I killed him in that moment. So I think I might have lost my Akichi kill. I even restarted my game earlier after doing all the channel hopping, and you know what happens? You still just DC. Who cares if you channel hop like a million times and that's a consistent way to do it? Nah, that won't crash you. But you doing your random bossing on your Kana, that'll crash you. Okay, I didn't get screwed. Nice. I'll take it. Not gonna lie, I thought it crashed again, and I was like, are you serious right now?
召喚鬼ゆいこの私がじきじき固めて氷の強に叩き込んでやるほか 仕切れ
Okay. Round 2 Akichi, successful. Help me, Summons, murder it. Good job, Summons. Okay. And then this character can sell its stuff. Do we have another check-in? Yeah, we have one more check-in for this. Challenger World, I did the check-in. This has gonna upgrade attack power next. Yeah, attack power. Why are these highlighted in gold? Is it because they're popular to upgrade or something? Probably. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna go do that, you know, take care of my business before we start star forcing here. Gonna swap to the first character we're star forcing on, which is gonna be the Cadena. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. And just in time to start with the star forcing. Alright, we're gonna exit game here. We're gonna come back in. We're getting the nice little pop-up of, hey, Shining Star Force has started. Oh yeah. Good luck to everybody. I wish you all the best of luck in your Shining Star Force tapping. Cracking the neck, getting ready. Let me just swap to my boss set because that's where we're going to be tapping at. Consult the list. Cadena has the Guardian Angel ring, the Golux belts, the Berserk to send, and all arcanes to 21. We're going to change the order of that a bit. We're going to start with the Golux belt. Get that to 21. Surely it's doable. How many Golux things do I have? We have 4 belts. So hopefully we can get this to 21. Then after the Golux belt, we're going to do the Guardian Angel rings. Because that needs to go from 17 to 21 at least. Be better than this. And then from there we just go and see what happens. Because stat-wise, this Guardian Angel ring is way better than the Meister ring already. Alright, so let's go into... to the Guild Castle of Brosy. Wee. Okay, we're 19 star. 20 star. 21 star. Okay, Golux belt done. Don't care. We're taking the easy gains. Okay, so Golux belt is completed. Now for the Guardian Angel ring. That one we need to open this bad boy. Well, let's move this open. Okay. We're not safeguarding this. That's fine. Okay, that's 19. Oh, okay, it's dead. Oh, that's right. I need to change these into Dawn Guardian Angel rings. Oh, I forgot about that step. Okay, let's go buy some of those scrolls and transfer over some of these. We're just going to do that because it's like 100 mil or something. Or like, I don't know how much it is, but we need to go transfer those real quick. So we need to go to Maple World, Victoria Island, Ramu Ramu. Speak to our boy here. Purchase. I can't press Y to accept this. Holy moly. Oh my god. Okay, we do that, and we do another one. There we go. Should be hopefully good for now. Go back to the Guild Castle. Back to the Guardian Angel. Enhance. Put this. Recipient. This. Yes, transfer. Alright. Okay. Another one of those stars. Let's get this 17. Come on, 17, 17, 17. Okay, okay. Nice. Now get to 18. 18 done. How much is it at a... Okay, still a loss at 18. So we need still quite a few stars. 19 stars. How much of it is it now? Okay, so 20 stars. Let's go. It's straight up an upgrade. Let's get this 21. 21 completed. Do I feel lucky? Do I feel like it's worth coming for this right now? No. I'm going to hold on to it. I'm going to wait. Because I have so many things I need to tap still. I don't think it's worth. Okay. Now for the scary taps. Now for the real scary taps. Because these are the expensive ones. Alright, that's 19 star. Nice, okay. We're gonna get the boots in here, get this to 19 star. Nice. Okay, 19 star on the shoulder. Oh, cape's gone. Alright, well the cape died. Get this back to 18. $16. 17. $18. Okay. Cape is back to being alive at least. Okay, let's get the gloves. Okay, that's 20. Oh, that's the boots gone too. Okay, so we got 120 so far. 2 booms. Okay, that's that. Back to 18, so... Try to get the shoulders to 20 and see if these go. 20 shoulders, okay. Okay. 21. Okay, we got a 21. 21? Please? Just 21. Yes, okay, we got 2 21s. I'll take that. Big gains. Oops, I did not mean to equip. What did I just... It's bad. Don't want that equipped there. Okay. The final thing on this character I could try really doing that I had in it was the Berserk. To just send and see what happens with it. It either booms or it goes higher than my current Berserk. And then we work on it. So, let's just see what happens with the Berserk. Ideally, it just goes to 22 stars. But we'll see what happens. You never know. Come on, 13 star. Jesus. Okay, you paid up with a 14. Now 15 go good. 15 go good. 15. 15 go good. Alright. Now we hold spacebar down until this either goes to 22 or it explodes in my face. It exploded in my face. That was the expected outcome, though. Like, we knew not everything was going to go great, so. Just gonna explode in my face. Storage room, put the mesos in there. Okay, so the cadena... Ow, that's right. Gotta equip these in the base set. Okay, so cadena is now... Can't do that on this map. Okay, well with our familiars, how much power have we gone up with those item upgrades? It is... I literally just can't summon familiars in the guild castle whatsoever. Understood. Understood. I will leave. 209 mil. So we went up just a bit. Almost 210 mil. We're missing 250k, but with events, obviously. But we went up a bit of power. We got 221s, a 21 Guardian Angel ring. We do have the restoration thing for the Berserked, if I want to use it on this character, but I don't really think I want to use it on this character. I feel like I'd rather use it for the Dreamy Belt on the Kinesis, if I'm going to use it on something, because the Kinesis actually could make use of it, whereas this is just upgrading 1 star. The 2 Arcanes boomed, 2 Arcanes went to 21. Acceptable. Okay. Mesos have been put away. To the Kinesis now. Let's get the storage room mesos out. We also have some more mesos to claim on this character if need be. Boss. Boss. Okay. So this one has... the Arcane and Cape. Because we already have 21 on the other two. So Arcane and Cape and that need to try and get up. So that's 21, that's 21. Okay, so let's get... already boomed. Okay, the Cape's dead. Can we hit 19? Nope. Alright, both Arcanes just one poof. Very, very unfortunate. But it happens. Okay, let's get these back to 18 at least so we don't lose power. And a couple more taps here, right? Yeah, okay, we're done that. Now we put in the cape trace, and we put in the spare cape. We transfer that over. Things are good. Get this back to 18. Okay. Haven't seen one of you view bots in a little bit. Goodbye. You don't even get a welcome to the stream. I guess I welcomed you by saying you're a view bot. Ooh, okay, protected. Alright, and that's 18 again. Alright, we're back in operations. (22, 21, 21, 21, 22, 21, 21, 22, 21. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. So the other thing I want to try on this character is that I could send it for a higher Dominator. Do any of these have stars on them? No. Do transfer. So I need to get this to make a 22. I need it to be 24. So this is pretty YOLO. But it's one of the projects I want to work on. Should I do this right now or should I wait? I should have enough mesos for the rest of the things I want to do. At least most of it. Well, this is gonna be the send. Okay, that's 18. That's 19. That's 20. It's gone. Actually, I could restore the Dreamy Belt. Actually, let's send the Dreamy Belt. That's the better send of these two. Because if that just gets completed, that's just completed, and I don't need to worry about it. Because I do have this pitch core to use on it. Alright. Let's see if this Dreamy Belt can go. Okay, 16 stars. 17 stars. 18 stars. Alright. Can we get to 19? Come on, 19. Please, 19. Eesh. It's only a 50% success chance. I didn't realize how low it was at this point. I always think of the 21 step being 30%. Come on, just hit! Go up to 19. We're already at 18. What am I saying? It's gone. This Dreamy Belt just isn't meant to be. Gotcha. Okay, we'll come back to this character. I'm gonna put the mesos in the storage room here. We'll come back to you for your Dominator pendants. Well, let's just go get the AB up. Because the AB is gonna need a bit. Alright. Let's see. We have the mesos in here. For this character, there's honestly not too much to tap. Another guild notice. Okay, she's gonna keep guild noticing me until, like, the end of time. Gotcha. Wait, let's see. What do we have going on here? Hello, Z. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so let's start off with the arcanes here. Alright, so let's just get all of these to 18 at least. Woohoo! Okay, happy I was on safeguard. Holy safeguarding. Okay, the boots are unhappy right now with me. Gotcha. Okay, everything's at least 18 across the board. We have spares for everything? Yeah, we have one spare for everything. Alright, let's see if we can get some taps here. Okay, that's 19. 20? Fuck, it boomed. That's so unlucky. Well, this is an 18 again. I should have just settled for the 20, but it is what it is. It happens. Okay, that's 19. And it's gone. We are not having the best tap session with these arcanes right now. The 20s are very elusive for me. Gotta get this back to at least 18. That's what the mesos are for. We're eventually gonna hit 18, right? Like, this will say success at one point? There we go, Jesus. Alright, round 3. Can we get to 21? Okay, we're up to 19. Oh! No, we're not allowed to get to 21 right now. We're not even allowed to get back to 20. Holy moly. 13. That's 14. Can we get 15? That's 15. Okay. Can we get it back to 18 now? Pretty cheaply. Please and thank you after booming so quickly. Please and thank you, game. Okay, that's 17. Can we hit 18? I got protected again. That's the third protection on these today. Alright, well, last item to try and tap here. Okay, we're back to 19. Can we get to 20? Okay, we're at 20. Can we get to 21? Okay, we got a 21. I will take it. It is definitely not ideal how they all boomed pretty early on in their lives. And I could have had two 20s, but I mean, stopping at 20 versus 21 feels weird to me. I don't really like settling at 20. Unless I'm very low on mesos. And I had the mesos to just send, so. Okay, so we have what left to tap on this character? We have the Twilight Mark we can tap. And we have the Dominators and the Daybreak to send. Lost 75 bill already? Holy shit, Z. That is not going well is an understatement. What happened? Or not Z, smart. Gain 12 mil combat power? I mean, at least he made some gains. Not ideal by any means, but... I'm not surprised by this freaking thing, man. This Twilight Mark just never wants to exist. Two Arcanes to 21. That was it. I mean, so far I've not done too well for myself either. So... Oh? Can we get the Twilight Mark to 21? Holy shit, we got a Twilight Mark to 21. Okay. That's a rarity for me. Forgot I had two Twilight Marks. Alright, there we go. We got the right Twilight Mark in the right spot. Zeri, top to 21, 21 superior earrings. Boom the ET 3 times. Jesus. Well, I can't say it could have gone much worse for you, but it is what it is. Alright, so this is the transfer target, so we need this to get to 21 to transfer it to make a... How do I want to do this? Because if I want to make it 21, I need to get this to 23. If I want to just not have to tap anything. But do I want to try and get this 23? Or do I want to try tapping the other one and risk it? Well, step 1 is getting this up to 20, at least. Yeah, for you, Z, because you don't have a lot of money, try to evenly star up all your items you want to star up. So once you have everything at 17, then you start 18 putting them up to 18, and then once they're at 18, you keep doing that until you run out of mesos or the item, like, or you finish whatever you want to get to, right? Because if you don't have spares for the arcanes, don't bother going above 18, but get everything up to 17 first, and then try for 18s. Okay. And it's gone. Alright, let's try our Dominator number 2. Okay, we're up to 19. No, we got it to 20? Okay, can we get it to 21 now? 21? Can we get it to 22? No. Okay, that's 18. That's 19. That's 20. 21. 22. Okay, the big tap. We gotta get this to 23. Please? My first 23? Let's go! Ah, that's a 21 source. Ah, okay. Nice. That's a source of suffering for this, this character. I love how I'm still using an Awake Ring. Okay, so we have the Kanas that we can tap for this character then. Kana, tap this into this. Okay, and we just send this and see what happens. Going for a 21 of this, so it can be better than this ring. That's 17. How can we get to 18? That's 18. Can we get it to 19? Nice, 19. Can we get it to 20 now? I miss the days of me being like a freaking auctioneer. Okay, can we get it to 21? 21. Easy, nice, okay. That's a huge upgrade. We have to get it some potential and all that jazz, but that is a huge upgrade compared to what we were using. 19 stars is what you need to replace the Challenger World set. It might be higher for you right now because you don't have the Genesis weapon, but for me, once I got the Genesis weapon, a 19 star was like a massive upgrade on my versus the Challenger World set. So if you get them to 19, it's fine to sit on them because you're probably pretty close to getting to your Genesis weapon, or at least closing in on it, so you don't have to wait too long. If you want to send them to 20, you can, if you have the mesos, right? It always comes down to how much mesos you have. Okay, so what can I work on here? Is there anything left on this character I can even try to tap? I don't think so. I think that's everything. Oh, I guess I could send the Daybreak and just see what happens with that. Because the Daybreak would be an upgrade? Yeah, it would be an upgrade because I have the set right now for this. Because that would be 2-piece set. I also need to upgrade this ring. So that would actually be 3-piece set. Not as big of an upgrade, but still decent. So let's send the Daybreak and see what we get. No safeguard, no nothing. Just raw tap it up and just see what happens. If it booms, it booms. If it doesn't boom, it is what it is. So it needs to hit 21 though, or at least 20 to be usable. So either this goes really well or it just kabooms some point, and we're gonna see. So far the ABs did good on tapping, so I'd like to finish strong, but we'll see. We're up to 18 though. We're up to 19. Okay, okay. Can we get to 20? The big hurdle is 20. Nope, didn't get past 20. It is what it is. Stellas, I don't care. This, I don't care. These, I don't care. Guardian Angel rings. We already tapped the Guardian Angel ring to 21, so we're good there. Wait, well, let's go finish off these items here. We are going to go equip a Source of Suffering, or attempt to equip one. Because we need to go to Golux. Where is Golux in this list? There he is. Because we need to buy a Superior Golux pendant here. And then we need to do this. I cannot use the transfer hammer in this place. Okay, that's cool to know. So we're going to click on this, into this, makes it a 22. And then we use this Superior Golux pendant that we just made into a 22, into a Source of Suffering. Which in turn makes it a 21 Source of Suffering. Which already, with no potential, no nothing almost, just a flame, is better than my 21 Dominator. Insane. And this is also a triple stat Dominator, so this is a big Dominator. Like, this is a well-rolled Dominator for it to already be better, just because of set effects. Okay, so we have that to equip. Oh, we also need to go to Ramu Village. Because I realized that I should have swapped this ring a long time ago. We also need to equip this ring. So we got some E-pots here that we need to buy from the Legion coin shop. Buy one of those to make it this E-pot. But first we're going to stamp it. Where are my stamps? There's some stamps. Boom. It's stamped. Okay. We're going to use this on it. Storage room. Do I not have some of these cubes? I do. Okay. Let's use these cubes on it. Try to get these to unique at least. We're probably going to spend the Mesos to upgrade them to legendary, but for now I want to just use these cubes and get it to unique. There we go, that's one unique. Let's get the other one to unique now. How did I even roll as unique? Dex. Let's see. I clicked the wrong one. So I made the wrong source into unique. Awkward problems. It is what it is. I accept that I messed up. Unfortunate. Okay, this is unique now at least. Alright, so we need to buy another E-pot scroll because I'm a little bit stupid. Now let's unique the correct source of suffering. Oh, that was the stamp. There's the stamp. Okay. Now we're doing the correct one with the cubes. Good job, me. Okay, we're now unique. Alright, alright. That wasn't too bad. Ooh, dumb mistake by me, but it is what it is. Okay, so this, and then I need to go to Ramu Ramu, which is Victoria Island, Ramu Ramu Village. I can't go to that area. Okay, so we never did the Ramu Ramu quest on this character. Ramu Ramu Psychic Exam. Nope, I've never eaten that. Yes, slimes are cuter than Ping Bean. Yes, I would like to come to the village. Okay, so the Twilight Bar got to 21, the Kana got to 21, the Daybreak worked. And then that's that character done. So the next thing we want to work on is my Kana. We want to tap up its stuff. We're going to get everything to 17 that we can out of the way, and then work on our other stuff, and just see. I do need to go get the mesos off the other characters to just combine the mesos at this point. Okay, so let's start this quest line here. Unfortunately, this quest line doesn't have a skip, so you always have to do it for every character that wants to upgrade a Guardian Angel Ring into a Dawn Guardian Angel Ring. And the reason you do that is just because it gives a different set effect. When you first get the Guardian Angel Ring, you're probably using a lot of the boss, like the generic boss set that you just get for having, like the Crystal Badge, Pink Bean Belt, stuff like that, you know, all the generic items that you start off. The boss accessory set, as it's called. And then after that, usually you move into Dawn Guardian because you'll have like a Twilight Mark. Plus maybe sometimes you'll have 3 pieces because you have the Twilight, you'll have the ring, and then you'd have like... What's the last piece I'm forgetting that you can actually equip? Because you're never equipping the Aspharis part of it. What is the last piece? The Daybreak Pendant, that's what it is. The thing I boomed, Rin, that's what you were working on. Okay, which slime do I need to talk to at this point? Oh, is the baby slime over here? I see another person here. Okay, bathing slime now, and then we get the weird slime, which I still don't understand what the Urda slime is doing here, or what this guy is doing here. Never really understood what's up with this guy. I love how he just integrates with the rest of them, though, and he's like, "What's up, boys? I'm a slime." Okay, are we almost done the quest here? Yes. Let's gather everybody. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, Guardian Slime. You be mad about something. Somebody knows what you're mad about, but it's definitely not me, I'll tell you that much. And now we leave this and go back to the village so we can talk to them and activate what we're here for, which is upgrading my darn Guardian Angel ring. Okay. Then we have to do this step of unequipping the Guardian Angel ring, and then using the scroll on it, because that's how it works. And that's a darn Guardian Angel ring, and we equip that into the wrong slot because we're a bozo. Double click, while useful, is not what we were intending to do with that. Which means this is better. This is equipped. This equips on the bottom slot. This leaves us an extra item and a future Dominator potential thing. Oh, I guess I could reroll that into... I'll just keep that as that, honestly. Anyways, that is 21s across the board. The Arcane's still struggling in their existence, but we'll eventually get them to 21s. But that's that. We need to... Okay, so I need to update my little sheet. Because we need potential on source and Kana ring AB. Because those are things we can fix up after the event. We don't necessarily need to do it during this event. Drop the mesos in there. Oh my god, I actually have 2 critical damage rings. Are you serious right now? Okay. Get rid of all this junk. Oops. Apparently misclicked, or didn't click all of them in, so... Round 2! Go! Okay. How much power I'm up to? So with familiars out... 107 mil. 111 mil with the familiars out. Okay, so the AB went up a bit of power. We broke into the 100 mil bracket. Its potentials are still pretty garbage. Yeah, we need to spend on potentialing this character to get it up at this point. We have 2 items that straight up just do nothing right now, so that's not helpful. We have a non-legendary potential pair of boots even on this. Didn't even realize that. That's something I could have fixed a while ago. Okay. Oh yeah, it's not actually a place I teleport to. I just left here by... Whoops. Get myself back to... You know what? Hotarcus, why not? Okay, so money has been transferred. Let's go get the money off the mules. So I have this character, and this character to transfer money in. Then we're gonna go tap the Kana and see what we can get. Okay, that's that. Holy moly, we have a lot of things actually to... I got a pap mark on this character? Why do I always get pap marks on all these random ass... Oh, this is my freaking... I thought I had it on the Kana, and I was like, how did I not notice me getting a pap mark on my Kana? It's the freaking this character. This character is even worse to get a pap. How did I get a pap mark on this? Anyways. Oops. I was giving the mesos, not what we want to do. Swap. Corsair. Apparently escape does not want to close that menu for me for some reason, weirdly enough. Money go into bank. Swap characters, we go to this character now, we got the collie. Storage room, put more mesos in there, we're back up to 40 bill. Alright, with the rest of this, we're gonna go tap this Kana and see what it can get. I guess I do have more money that I forget about on other characters, because I haven't done all the bossing on this server. There's still a full, like, or not Siri, but, C10 to do. Okay, Ping Bean Cup garbage. There's the arcane gloves that we put on this character. Okay, so step 1, tap in everything. How many spares do I have for CRA stuff to get it to 21 and such? Okay, I should have more than enough to 21 everything. Step 1, into the Parsec, Gil Castle. Step 2, begin tapping. I went to the wrong room. This is not the Star Force room. Because I'm used to going to the other side for my to this side for the room. Now for another cuts. No, not cutscene. Okay. We've got Akana tapping here, 255, trying to get their pieces up. Okay. Let's see, what do we have to work on here? What do we got access to and what can we work on? We have a singular Akanas, we have that, we have... Honestly, not that many items to work on this character, realistically. We can get the Golden Clover Belt to 21. Okay, that's 18. 19. 20. Actually, I said 21, but we need to get this to 22. Because this has to transfer into the... Yeah, it has to get to 22. 22? Nope. Fuck. Golden Clover Belts. Why you do this to me? Alright, well, let's get this back up to 21. Because I want to transfer this into a Superior Belt, and, like, I am not tapping the Superior Belt. Learned my lesson with that. Okay, that's 18. Let's get it back to 19 now. Please, 19. Come on, you can do it. We don't have that many spares, so... This character has not exactly existed for that long in terms of getting pink bean belts. Could have started a lot earlier, but... It is what it is. Could have also been doing the normal if I really cared that much, but... Didn't even think I was going to have mesos for this character, to be honest. Alright, that's 19, that's 20. Alright, back to 21 we go. That's 21. Can we get it to 22 now? That's 22. Alright, Golden Clover Belt completed. Big upgrade. Very nice, very nice. Let's get all of these pieces up, because this is going to be the most expensive stuff to get up. Get them to 18. Okay. That's 17. Can we get it to 18 now? Okay, that's 18 on the first piece. Let's get the boots up now. Okay, nice. That's 13, 14. Can we get cheap 15? Yes, cheap 15, nice. Safeguard this up to 18. Okay, that's 16. Can we get it 17? 17, nice. Come on, 18. We can get 18. 18, 18. Come on, come on. Let's go. You can do it. You can do it. So far, no protecteds and a success. Okay, that's good. Nice, we got it up. Now we get this to 18. With the gloves, we're going to do something kind of risky. We're just going to let it... We're not even going to safeguard it up to 18. We're going to see what happens. I have the spare. It's a lot less mesos. And if it booms, it booms. And I try to get it to 18 with safeguarding. It is what it is. Okay. That's 16. That's 17. Can we get it 18? Oh, 18 easy. Alright. That was cheap and easy. Now for the gloves. Can we get the gloves to... Ideally 21, because we have a spare, so I'm willing to send it to 21. If it booms, it booms. If it doesn't, well, we successfully get it to 18, to 21, and then we're happy. Alright, that's 16. Can we get it to 17? That's 17. Can we get it to 18 now? That's 18. Can we get it to 19? That's 19. Can we get it to 20? The hardest step is 19 to 20 most of the time. This is where usually most of my successes and failures come. Can we get it to 21 now? Boom! 21 arcane gloves on my Kana. That's huge. I was not expecting that, but I will gladly take that. Ugh, it feels weird to safeguard a weapon, but we need to safeguard this. I cannot afford to blow up my arcane weapon right now on this character. Alright, that's 18. Okay, this is another piece that we have a spare for, so if it blows up, we'll safeguard it, but otherwise we're just sending this to 21. Okay, that's 16. That's 17. That's 18. That's a 19. Okay, big. $20? 21, let's go! Holy shit, this con is just hitting. Those are two huge items so far. We have this Kana's ring that we need. This, we will actually just tap up to 18, because it's going to be better than the Silver Blossom ring by a mile. Actually, we have an event ring that we can put there. Yeah, an event ring is... We don't have an event ring equipped for that slot. And we could get an event ring. So this Kana can just kind of be YOLO'd. If it gets to 21, we use it. If it doesn't get to 21, it's expected outcome. Let's see what happens with the Kana. We don't need to safeguard this. We will get more of these. Oh. This could be used for gold. Well, either way, if it's going to be used for gold, because I need to transfer it either way, so... We need to send it pretty high either way. Alright, we're up to 15 stars. We're 16 star now. 17 star, nice. Alright, can we get 18? 18 now, alright. Can we get to 19? Big 19? It boomed. 10 bill and Automatic Escape 17. Root Hat to 19. Yeah, it's rough sometimes. Because to get... So there's this site, Z, that people use for like seeing like what the expected outcomes are. If I just pop this on this screen here. So you were doing Firefox Visual, make sure it's on the right thing. Yeah, it's the Math Pro Star Force calculator. Pop this. Okay, so you're doing a 140 item for the Root Abyss hat and the Root Abyss stuff. You're doing star catching, you're doing no safeguard. You're trying to hit 21. We have this and this. On average, it should have costed 3.4 billion per piece to get it to 21. You were going for 19s. It's 1 bill. You got pretty unlucky to say the least. Sometimes it is like that though. Some of my characters just insta-boom their stuff with their arcanes, so it's like... It looks a lot better for me because I have so many characters to tap on and do stuff on. But sometimes you just have events where everything just instantly booms and you're like, okay. All my mesos disappeared into the void. It's unfortunate. But you still made some gains and it's going to make your bossing easier, right? As long as you don't like completely boom everything and nothing goes up, you at least make some gains. The other thing is, because you're safeguarding stuff, right, Z? This event is mostly used for going above 18 stars. Because if you look here... wait, do I have an item here that can safeguard to just show it off? Alright, let's just use this as an example, right? So right now, for me to go from 17 stars to 18 stars without safeguard, it's 38 million mesos. If you turn on the safeguard, it's still an absurd cost. Right, like you're only saving off of the initial cost and not the 30% off of the safeguard cost. So if you need to safeguard something off event, there's really not much of a difference. So that's the one thing you can still be working on, Z, is that even though your items aren't 18, you can still safeguard them up to 18, and it's relatively the same as doing it on event. Now, obviously, you would never safeguard CRA. I'm not saying to safeguard their CRA. You would still just raw tap those up if you were going for them. But the only thing that this event really is big for is the fact that it reduces the destroyed's chance. So as long as you're just going for your 17s on your arcanes, you can just safeguard them, and it's relatively cheap. Well, not relatively cheap, but like the same price as going for them off event. Oh, I could use... Nope, I already did this. This is the only thing I could do. That would be... Yeah, no, nothing there, because these are all, yeah, these are all tapped 18, so I can't even show the safeguard cost. Oh, I have the Justice. This is where the ring is that I'm going to wear over this. That's right. This is the one, okay. So, the reason that's probably happening is, did you activate all of the... You've done the key things, right? For making it into the Ignitia effect? What else do I have tap on this character, actually, before I swap? Is there anything else? Oh, the CRA. Yeah, let me just go to the other server and check on you real quick. To see what's going on. Because... what happens with the Ignite set and the Ignitia set effect, and the non-set effect... So, holy, I have a lot of spares and stuff randomly on this character. Oh, I don't even have this right. This is equipped. Okay, so you can see how there's the Challenger set Warrior, right? The 5 set of the Challenger World set is pretty good. And it's hard to break, because when you look at the other set effects, right now, you would be going to... Oh, you're not on. Okay, well, you logged off, so I can't check your character. But you have the Arcane Umbra set, which you're going to be going to like 2 pieces or something like that, or 3 pieces. And see how it doesn't, until the 4-piece set, give you boss damage? Without the Genesis weapon giving you an additional Arcane Umbra piece, the 3 set's pretty underwhelming. It's not going to look good for combat power gain. And then the other thing is for the CRA, when you look at the CRA, the 3 set gives you 50 attack power, which is nice. But a big thing is you get 30% boss damage when you get the 4 set. So what ends up happening a lot of the time is you'll be wearing some pieces with the key. It's going to be 4 pieces with the key Ignitia set effect. And 5 pieces with the Challenger World set until you can fully break the set. For the most part, is what happens. So until you're able to fully replace everything, you're just kind of stuck like that. Because you can see here, right? Like for me, if I unequip these real quick to just show it, where did I get a blue magic key? Okay, if I do that, and then I go to this set, not this set, this set right here. Right, for me, you're going to see that it's like way lower combat power, obviously, because I can break the full set. Yeah, it's because you're breaking the set effect, and the arcane piece you're getting in replacement, like the arcane set effect that you're getting, isn't as good as what you're breaking from the Challenger set. Yeah, but the thing is your Genesis weapon isn't the released version. You don't have the 22-star version, where you have the good version. What happens when you get the good version, you see how it says, Set Eternal Warrior. The other thing is, when you read the set effect, in the middle here, like, I can't move the mouse there, but you can see where it says Set Effect, Usable Skills. Right above that, there's a thing called Lucky Item. What a Lucky Item is it'll count for every set that has that item in it. And what I mean by that, so because the CRA set has a weapon in it, it counts as a CRA weapon. And then for the Arcane, it also counts as an Arcane weapon, while still counting for itself. That's the thing that you're lacking right now, is you don't have the Genesis fully unlocked. So this would be, that's one too many pieces. So it'd be something like this, and then if I do the key effects. Set effect change, I want to enable it on cape. I want to enable it on hat. And then I want to enable it on gloves. So then you see what's happening here with your Genesis weapon. Well, right now you'd have like the Challenger weapon maybe, but you're using the Genesis, you said. But you see how at 4 pieces, this is giving boss damage? And then I'm still getting the boss damage from the 5 set. So because you're getting those 2 level 5 set effects, or level 4 set effects, the arcane stuff is slightly worse when you replace it in that case. Because, like, these set effects together are very strong. Until you can fully break the set by having full arcanes and full CRA equipped. Oh, fuck, I'm stupid. I have the Firefox visual. My bad, my bad. Okay. Yeah, so here you can see that we have the 4 set Ignitia effect because of my weapon right now. But it's giving you plus boss damage and attack power. The same with the Challenger set, giving boss damage and attack power. And then if you look at the Arcane set effect, if I remove one of these here. Let me just remove all of them so I don't mess this up here. But then if you look at the Arcane set, right? Because you're only getting to 3 set, you're getting Ignore Defense only. With 30 attack power. So the other 2 sets giving boss damage is a lot more damage than the Ignore defense that you're getting. And that's why your 3 pieces of Arcane is not an upgrade yet. You need the 4th piece of Arcane to equip. And ideally you have the CRA to equip also. But even just using the 3 Challenger pieces for your Arcane instead of your CRA, with full Arcanes will be better. The other thing is, is there's a bug in the game where when you enable the Ignitia set effect on a piece, the combat power that shows from the Ignitia set is incorrect. So you also need to check with just your actual this combat power if you're going up here. Because sometimes this will go up even though it says it's going down. Because they have a bug with the Ignitia set effect. Is that bug ever going to be fixed? Probably not. But yeah, that is a thing that is just existing right now. You have gloves, shoulders, and piece. Oh, okay, so you have the 4 set? Then 4 set should be better. Wait, no, because you're breaking the 4 set of the Challenger set, aren't you? What's the 4 set of that? I'm going to tap the ET, yes. Yeah, because you currently have the 4 set of this, so it's like a side grade at best, because you're literally changing it for 10 attack power. Or 20 attack power. It should be better. I think it's a... Oh, but you have the Ignitia set effect. That's what's going on. That's what I'm messing up. You have the Ignitia set effect. You might be better off disabling the Ignitia set effect on those pieces, Z. Because right now what's happening is you're not actually getting the Arcane set effect. You're getting this set effect. And that, yeah, okay, that's what's going on. Z, you want to turn off the Ignitia effect for your Arcane pieces. So you go into the item burning, you click the set effect change, disable Ignitia effect, and do that for your cape, your shoulders, your gloves, and your boots. And you're getting this because you're breaking a different set. You're breaking the Ignitia set, which isn't good for you anymore because you have the full Arcanes, so you don't want to use that on that. Now you want to equip your arcanes, and that should be an upgrade. Yeah. It's the key effect screwing it over right now. Because I was like, there's no way that it should be worse. It should be better, but it's because you have the key effect set, not the arcane numbers set. Anyways, I'm going to go tap this character now. See how that goes. Where is the Star Force room on this character? It's right here. Okay, let's apply the boss. Let's do that. Okay, so what do I want to prioritize here? Getting the Golux set. Step 1 is Golux set. Before everything else, we need to get Golux. How do you break the key? Open up your events. Click on the item burning. You see the set effect change? Click on that. And disable the Ignition set effect. The second line. It's going to only show the items that have the Ignition set effect. So just make sure to click off the ones that you have for shoulders, gloves, boots, and cape. Okay, well let's start off with the stuff that just needs to go. Do I have a single golden clover that tapped? Yes. I tapped this up at one point, so let's get this to 22. Now it should be just a straight up upgrade over the challenger set for that one piece that you aren't able to equip. The only way I could see it's not an upgrade is because of the fact that you have no potential on it, like you don't have a good potential on it that's legendary. That's the only way I could see it's not being an upgrade right now, but I doubt that. Even just the set effect should win. Okay, belt destroyed. I hit my mouse DPI thing, so I'm down to super low DPI. Not ideal. Alright, we're up to 17 star. 18 star, go. Come on, 18 stars. We can do 18 stars. Please and thank you, 18 star. There's an 18 star that will happen at some point. The more I speak about it, there we go, 18 star. Now can we get to the dreaded 19 star? Well, the thing is, Z, is that when I do C10 right now, every week I'm making 5.5 billion mesos from soloing my C10. So you know the bosses that you do in a party of Gloom, Varishilla, Darknell, Will, Lucid, Guardian Angel Slime? I solo all those bosses, and the way it works, I'm just going to hop out and show you how it works, is that when you look at the boss crystals, when you're selling them, right? So when you look at a boss crystal like this, it says how many party members were in there, right? So my C Vellum, I did it solo, so it says 1 party member. What that means when you look at the crystals and elixirs and you check prices, you can see the price of every power crystal in the game. So what you do, what happens when you're in a party is you take the Darknell's crystal, so it's 667 million, let's be real, it's 668 million mesos, and you divide that by how many party members you have. So if you're 6 people, instead of this giving 670 or 68 million mesos pretty much, you're dividing that across the 6 people, so it's only 111 million gold, or mesos, per person. So because I solo all these bosses, I'm getting this entire crystal by myself and the full price. So that's how I get 5.5 billion just from doing my C10 by myself. This is also including Hard Lotus, Hard Damien. I'm actually making a bit more than that because I duo some of these bosses. Like I duo this boss, so this is worth more than some of the lore crystals. And then I do Hard Saren duo, so this is also worth a bit more money than some of these lore bosses that I do solo. And obviously you can sell up to 14 crystals a week. I have yet to do my C10, so I still have the mesos to make today. And also I did grind. There has been some grinding in there. It's not just from the bossing. But that's how I make most of my mesos, is just from doing my weekly bosses. Anyways, back to tapping the belt. Now, obviously, if you can't solo the boss, like, doing it with less people, the more confident you get at the boss, and the better you get at the boss, and the stronger you become, the easier it becomes to do it lower and lower men. Or lower and lower party members. Come on, 20-star belt. 20, 20, 20, 20, please 20. Can I 20 it? 20, 20. Can we get to 20? Holy shit, we got to 20. Now can we get it to 21? Okay. Now I need to get this to 22, unfortunately. So we still have a really hard tap to do. And it boomed. Now we get it back to 21 to get it to 22. Now we gotta get it back to just getting up again. Holy moly, Golden Clover Belt, you are unlucky. I might need to do a quick detour to get Billy into a guild so he can get a Star Force room. Because his Kana and Hayato do not have a guild currently that have a Star Force room, so I need to invite him to that. But first, we're going to get this to 22. Okay, we're at 20. We can get it to 21 now? 21! Now for a 22. 22. 22. Damn it, belt. Okay, we're back to 21. Or 20, I should say. We're back to 21. Round 3, 22. Please just go to 22. 22. 22. There we go. Belt is done. Should have waited at 21, give it a gap. Sometimes you just gotta brute force. I have enough to brute force this Golden Clover Belt, so I'm not too mad about that. Alright, now we need to give this reinforced earring up to 22. This is the one I'm a bit more worried about, but I still have a shit ton of spares, as you can see, so hopefully it goes well. Alright, alright, alright. Going good, going good. Now we get to the actual taps. So, you know, I was saying going good when we're at the, like, the literal nothing taps. Okay, well, first I gotta go swap over to try and get Billy into the guild. So, step 1, let's go fix Billy's problem. Okay, so let me check Parsec first. I should be able to invite Billy to Parsec, I think. Are any of my characters high enough in this? No. I just seen him log in, so is he... It doesn't look like I can improve people. Oh. Okay, that's one of his characters in. Now for the second character, and then I will swap back to the tap session of Ren here, and we'll get that done. Holy, his internet is bad. He's on! He did it! Oh my god, he just cannot, like, this is so sad to watch right now with his internet. Alright. Back to the other server. Back to tapping the earring. We'll see how that goes. Because getting the Golix set is kind of a priority for me. It is very much necessary. Into the Star Forcing room we go. Okay, enhance. Where is the earring that I was working on? I think I just saw it, but I, like, didn't register in my brain. Yep. Alright. $15 stars, 16 stars, 17 star? There's 17 stars. Now can we get it to 18? Eight, 18. You can do it. You can do it. Okay, 18 stars. Now can we get it to 19? Big 19. 1-9. Gonna take a sip of water here, and it's probably gonna tap, and I'm gonna get happy, and I'm gonna freaking spill water all over the place. Nope, I did it before I got to give a drink. Okay, 20. I freaking called it. I didn't spit the water, but I freaking called what was gonna happen. Okay, 21. We must get this to 22. We'll do some stretching. We're doing the gap like Justino said. Easy one tap. The Justino tech coming in clutch. We had a lot of spares. Okay, so next things that we want to work on. Good lord, there's a lot to work on actually on these pieces of gear. Let's try the ET. So, if this booms, I start this back up and I have to get this to 18. Because I'm not getting rid of traces because you can restore traces. So I'm always going to keep 2 copies of them. No matter what. So let's hope this goes to 19. And it's gone. Fuck. Unlucky. Alright, well we need to tap this back up to get it to something. So we need to tap this to hard 18, which is not ideal, but it is what it is. Then we also need to re-potential it, but that won't be that bad. Okay, that's that. Can we get this to 19? Or not 19, but... that. Safeguard for sure, for sure. Let's get this back to 18. Alright, that's 16, 17. Alright, that really wasn't that bad. Okay, so that's at least viable again. Unfortunate that we boomed, but it is what it is. Okay, so next in the list is getting... if I wear the Golux ring... yeah, the Golux ring is going to be this one. So we could just tap this Kanas. If it booms, it booms. It doesn't really matter. This is being transferred hard into the Superior Golux ring. So let's get this to 22. Alright, that's 21. Okay. Oh! Back up to 21. Let's get it back to 21. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. You know, we're just going to get to 21. There we go. We're up to 19 already. That's 20. That's 21. And now we get 22. Okay. Kana ring, done. We can transfer into that. That is the full Superior 21 set now. Because we have all the spares here to just transfer into it. So that's 21 that, 21 that, 21 that. Okay, we are good. So that's that done. Now we have the Guardian Angel ring. We are going to try and get this to 21. Okay, that's 19. That's 20. That's 21. 3 taps is all it took. We have a 21 ring. Okay, we're going to tap the Twilight Mark now. We have a bunch of spares, so let's get this to 21. That's 19. That's 20. $21. Easy. I will go for the 22s after Justino, because right now I have so many more things I still have to do. I still have to get CRAs to 21. I have to get CRAs, I have to get Arcane Umbra stuff. Like, I have so many things to do still that I need to be very efficient with my Meso right now. Did I not 22 a pendant of some sort? I did not 22 a pendant of some sort. Okay, so I'm stupid and I forgot the pendant. We're gonna have to 22 this. Okay, but first, let's get this Daybreak to 21. Actually, I should do the Dominator pendant first, because this gets transferred. Yeah, I'm doing dumb right now. Okay. Okay. Let's get this Dominator up here, okay? Okay. That's 16 stars. That's 17 stars. Let's get to 18 now. 18 stars. This needs to get to 22. So we do need to 22 this. Not ideal, not ideal. We still got a lot of spares though. Worst case scenario, we're using like a 17 superior or something like that. But ideally, with this many dominators, we can get 1 to 22. Back to 16 stars, back to 17 stars. Easy peasy. Let's get to 18 stars. That's 18. Now let's get to 19. The big 19 has been hit. Now for the 20 star, the hard one. Okay. Nope. Didn't work out. Okay, okay. That's 15. Nice. That's 16. Nice. That's 17. Okay. 18. 19. Oh my god, another 19 blow up. On the first tap. Yeah, let's get back to 19. This time we'll do the stretching. Apparently we need to really channel for 19 to 20 on this item right now. Okay, that's 18. 19. Okay. We hold. We let it simmer a bit. We gotta cook this up because this guy has not been going good. We need to get back to 20, okay? 20. Okay, that's 20. Now we need to get you to 22. Okay, that's 21. Alright, Dominator. I believe in you, okay? You're a good little guy. You can do it. 22. Easy. Okay, 22 done. Now we go for the Daybreak. Daybreak 19? Nope, destroy. Okay. Okay, not ideal, not ideal. Still got some mesos to play with, though. We're not completely out yet. We also have the C10 to do after this to get some more mesos, so we have a bit more playroom. We have how many Daybreaks? 2 more after this? Yeah, we don't safeguard, we just go. 16, 17, 18, 19. 19, okay. 20. Come on, 19 to 20. You can do it. Okay. Now for 21. Fuck. The first tap. Okay, we're back to 17 already. That's good. Okay, that's 18. Can we get back to 19? Come on, 19. 19, okay, okay. One tap 20. Fuck. 2 antsy. Come on, 20. Yes, okay, we're back to 20. Okay. We just need to hit 21. We just need to hit 21. 21. Yes! Big game. Okay. I shouldn't tap your 20 stars. ET could be done tonight. Do you feel lucky is that question, Justino? And how bad would it be if it did boom? I feel like it's probably pretty bad if it booms. Okay, not for the CRA. Come on, 20. 20. 20. 20. Please. There we go. That's 20. Did the other one up to... I mean, it was bound to happen that one of them would destroy themselves. Where are my freaking things? Where are they? That's hat. That's weapon. That's bottom. Look at your slime ring in the back trying for 23. I'm not in Parsec right now. I'm on Ascent right now, Lucas. Good luck on your 23, Lucas. Alright, get back these. Get these to 20. Come on, game. Did it boom? Come on, tap. Come on. Yes, 16. Okay, okay, okay. Let's get to 17. Nice, 17. Let's get to 18. Come on, little warrior pants. You can do it. 18. Now to the hard step. 19. Come on, 19. We can do it. We can do it. We got mesos. We got the thing. We got the chance. We only need a bit of mesos. We just need to hit. Let's go 19. Now let's get you to 20. Big 2-0. Let's go 20. Now we get you to 21. Easy 21. Now we get the hat to 21 in one tap. Let's go! I need to not equip items right now. I need to fix my gear sets after. Okay. So that's done. We're now up to the arcanes. Okay, so now we get the hard taps. Okay, we have... Way before I do this, we do not have a spare shoulder, so the shoulder is not getting tapped. We are tapping everything else at least. Come on, 19. Okay, that's 19. We tap the gloves now to 19. Okay, we got the gloves to 19. Big gains, big gains. 19 boots. 19 boots. We're running low on mesos. If things go bad, these would boom. Let's do all the pieces here and see what we need to do, because I do need to potential some of this stuff. So that is a problem right now. I do need to potential a lot of this stuff. Okay, so let's get the transferring stuff. This goes into wait. Unequip that. Okay, which belt is the good belt? Okay, so this is the good belt, because the other belt is 12-12, right? Yeah, okay. We're about to do it into the wrong belt. This is the good belt to transfer into. So that's a 21 Superior Golux belt now. Equipable. Not the Daybreak. This into which earring is good? Unfortunately, we lose the triple stat earring here. But that doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll give it potential and stuff, and that the potential come back. Okay, so that's that done. This Dominator goes into this Superior Golux pendant. Massive gain. Okay, that's the Superior Golux pendant done. This goes into this Superior Golux ring. Big gain. What the hell can you transfer into? Oh, you can transfer into a Guardian Angel ring. Oh, I was so confused by that. Okay, you're staying there, you're staying there. There's no other things to transfer. Okay. So now we need to go to the base set and re-equip stuff, because there's some things that need to be equipped in the base set. Then we need to equip the new stuff. Unequip the Dreamy Belt. Yeah, everything else is re-equipped. Okay, so we have the Golux ring goes here. What's going on? Oh, that's ET. ET goes up here. We need to re-potential that and do that. This is the extra belt. This is the pendant that goes into this slot. And then we have this Daybreak going into this slot. So that equips that. And what else is there that I need to equip? Am I missing anything here? No, the Twilights are still equipped and all that. Okay, so let's get rid of some of this stuff here. Holy golden clover belts, bye-bye. Bullock's earrings, bye-bye. Yeah, that cleans up a significant portion of the inventory. Okay, that goes over there, that goes over there. This can go over here. Daybreak, we only have the one of. Superior Golux belt can go there. Actually, belt, you can just go over here with the rest of the superior stuff. Eternal Flame Ring, we're probably never going to use, but we'll hold on to it. Okay, so things that we can tap that actually can give us gains right now. So we could try going for, now we're looking at the 22s for items. Oh, we're not done with the arcanes though. We could try to keep tapping the arcanes. Probably what I should do is go get my mesos first before I do this. Holy, I'm 144 mil just raw right now. Without my familiars out. We have went up 33 million combat power or something like that right now. And we have some garbage potentials on some of these pieces. With familiars out, we are now 170 mil. Okay, we are quite large as a Ren now. Okay, so we need to do the full C10 and everything, and we have all these bosses to do. Okay, so let's buy like 3 of these, 3 of these. Okay, that's that. What are we missing in the sequence here that we need? That's everything. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom first. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we're gonna go do these bosses, get the mesos, and then try tapping the arcanes and see what happens. If the arcanes go, well, there's still more stuff to tap, so don't you worry, we got more things to tap. But anyways, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I gotta go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Oh, Billy got a 21 eye patch. Nice. Happy for him. Alright, let's do the easy bosses that I don't need to swap gear around for. And get those out of the way. to make sure everything's good here. 364, not unequipped in any gear. Everything's good. Okay, good. Good lord, this bell right now. Oh man, when you have just the transfer pieces and you're like, yeah, these are an abomination to man. When you look at them at first, you're just like, yep, this needs some work.
Scatter. Flickering flow. Serpent. Strike.
Alright, Vac Pet, go do your job. Good job, Vac Pet. Get the rest of these bosses down here. Into Pierre, Von, Bon, and all these guys. Oh, I'm just happy these are all 21 now, though.
Splinter.
Also happy that this inventory actually looks like an inventory now, with not so many freaking belts and reinforced earrings and all this jazz that was just clogging up the inventory. Very happy about that. Okay, and now we go to this. So I did this in a weird order for some reason.
Azure Dragon.
No, Pierre, you don't get to play the game because I don't want you having the ability to think or even do any actions.
My cutting edge.
Goodbye, Vellum. Give me your beautiful loot, thank you. We require mesos for the meso gods. Wait, what am I doing? I guess it doesn't matter, yeah, we can just start like this. Okay, boss, this, settings, low. Turn this on, pop the boss cooldowns. No tickets to buy because Challenger World.
My cutting edge. Dream of dragons.
Alright, let's go and get the next part of Lotus dead.
Serpent. Strike. Let go. A serpent rises. Serpent. Strike. They are not lost.
Next phase.
Saya.
Get an origin going.
Our hearts are one. Blossom in full bloom. The wind whispers. Devour. No chance. Scatter.
And Lotus is dead. Pretty quick Lotus. I guess I'm still buffed by the Genesis Pass too. I forget that that's the thing. Apply that, do this. 364 drop rate. Boom! We get a ring box. I think I still need a ring box. Yes, I still need ring boxes to get a 4 weapon jump.
Let go. A world died. Surface. Flowers wilt.
Okay, do you mean phase 1 completed?
The wind whispers. The petals dance. A flower falls.
What? I didn't get. Oh, because I guess I was still in the animation of that. Oh, whatever. Damien dead.
Dance. Scatter.
That is a useless box on this server, but that's fine. Guardian Angel Slime.
You stand alone. A world died red. Devour. A drop in the sea. Dream of dragon. Splinter. Devour.
Oh, I got hit by the rock. Unfortunate, because that was the rock I was going to use to chuck it in, but happens to the best of us.
Focus. There. Scatter.
There goes my potion? No, not yet. Okay. Yay, those are the rocks chucked in.
Focus. There. Dream of dragon.
What the?
Splinter.
I got hit by a pink slime.
Focus. There. With all my heart. Dance.
Yay, where are we going? Top side, okay. Top right for the Slimer. Hopefully that's good. I'm worried about this crystal, because recently crystals, yep. Well, it didn't bounce off it, so it's fine.
A world died red. My cutting edge. With healing snow. And dragon heart. Years uncounted. Splinter.
The question is, can I kill it over here with all these sun spells? I don't know how much my suns do.
No flowers.
Oh, these suns do a decent bit.
A flower falls. Splinter. Make way. A drop in the sea.
Okay. Slime is dead. Go boss drop. Get the... No slime ring this week. Swap the ring. Let's go do Lucid.
A world died low. My cutting edge. With all my heart. With healing flow.
And this is Phase 1 Lucid completed in one burst. We've gained a little bit of power on the Ren. Just a wee bit of power.
Scatter. Splinter. Years uncounted.
We're also at the first point where I can actually get arcane pieces to drop, so I might be able to get my shoulders up to 19 if I got an arcane drop, which would be nice. Or my boom, you never know. One or the other. How am I what just like... I wasn't able to use Ascent on anything. The whole time I was falling, I was never in range for Ascent. What is the range on Ascent on this character? What a way to lose the potion, though. And the most bozo way to do it.
A flower falls. A serpent rises. A dragon roars. Make way. Dance!
That was so stupid to jump over there at that time.
Devour.
It is what it is. Alright, time to burst and murder this. We're just gonna normal attack for a bit here.
Serpent.
We're not even gonna use the Ascents. And she will still just die to auto attacks because of the ring restraint. That is crazy. Okay. $364. I believe in something dropping arcane wise or other. Oh shit! I got another dreamy belt! Well, I now have 2 dreamy belts. Okay. I don't really have much more words than okay for that. Like, I mean, I don't know what to say. Can I get my ring? My ring? Nope, cleansing ring. Okay. Hello, Will. I'm here to murder you, and yeah, I don't know what I don't really have words right now. I'm just kind of in shock that I got a dreaming belt.
You stand alone as flowers and snow, a crimson thread. Years uncounted. Splinter.
Okay, that's that done. Let's swap sides to be on the correct side. I don't know why I always forget that you can just press this when you're on the standing on the ground. You don't actually need to be in the air with this float.
Scatter. Devour. Dream of dragon.
Okay, that's that done. Whoops. Oh, I mean ring swapping is not. Ring swapping is not bad. We'll do this.
Splinter. Scatter. Splinter.
Alright, and that's that done. We ring swap again. We don't get tornado, because screw you, Will.
Scatter.
Alright.
Serpent. Strike.
That's this phase done. We swap over to here. We do this.
Make way. Years uncounted.
We lose the potion, because why not? I don't know why I start with Lucid and a Will, because I always lose the potion on these two bosses, and like I don't really care about it. Hey, no knocking me back.
Splinter. Splinter.
Does anybody actually know how long you have in this will test to just be sitting there and not get a gold orb? And I assume if you don't get a gold orb, you just die, right?
Scatter.
I'm not sure about that, though. I've literally never been in there to test it. Alright, let's just insta-burst you, get to the next phase.
Dream of dragons. Scatter. Dance.
This is not the play on this character anymore with this much combat power. I need to figure out how my sons do.
Dance. Splinter.
Yeah, because we're still got a minute to go. But sure, we're going to spend some time here, but not that much time, so this isn't really that great. Okay, it's la cracks. Boop, boop, boop. Into another crack set, so we just sit over here, we go over here, we go over here. We push it, and now we got 30 seconds.
Scatter.
And of course he does green. And I die because I didn't think about that, but you can't ascent when he's untargetable.
Splinter. You stand alone.
Well, whatever. You just can die here, so.
Flicker and flow.
Bye-bye, well. Far cry from when I first started doing this at 33 million combat power, however much it was week 1. Very different. Very, very different. Alright, well, give me an arcane piece. That's what you want to give me. That's a Twilight Mark. Not exactly what I need in this day and age, but yeah, maybe it'll be useful. We haven't 22'd it yet. I can't say anything bad about it yet. Could go bad. Alright, Gloomers.
Dance.
How much does this do now? enough, to say the least. It's like 4% almost, though. Gonna need a lot of ascend levels before it really does damage, though. Till you break into, like, the higher points of, like, 10 plus. It's not much of a damage kill. It's nice, but it's not great. Okay, we have the first eye opening. Let's get in there.
Years uncounted, one with all. You stand alone. A drop in the sea. Dream of dragons.
Do that, do this.
Our hearts are one. Blossom in full bloom.
I need to learn to put that on the lower platform.
Dance.
Oh wait, that was dumb. I didn't get my orb with that. Well, whatever. Okay, eyeball closed, eyeball open. Unfortunately for this eyeball opening, I've run out of juice in the tank. I'm gonna try and get him down to 15% so he opens up again, but... we'll be able to do it with a sense at least.
The wind whispers. The wind whispers.
And then finish him off with a cooldown right here.
Splinter.
Okay, invuln up, this, and that, into that, and Gloom dead. Alright, easy peasy. Do this. An arcane weapon. Not what we want to see. Not what we want to see at all. To the Vihilla. The only boss that we drop pop healing fams for nowadays. We're going to rebuff entirely.
Show me what your soul is made of.
Okay, a nice start there. She just insta-teleports and was like, bye-bye. Yay. Oh, it's a green scythe. Into some blue stun, but we got behind her before she finished the animation. Purple scythe now, we get behind her. Into blue frontal. Dodge the string, dodge that. Go up and dodge that. Purple scythe. I walked into a string, so we get double stunned because we're a bozo, but that's fine. Two strings. A third string. We'll wait till she teleports over here to go get it. She will eventually teleport, right? Holy moly. Green Scythe. Up and a string again, and I get hit by the green scythe. Purple scythe, we do want to get stringed here because we need to get some more strings. We're gonna get this third string clear and then burst.
Let go. Unbend. Like cutting edge.
Because this gives us a bit of final damage to do it like this, so. We have done 70% before she gets her first set of strings off. That's crazy. Or her first, like, map attack. Full map attack. Oh, I got a string there because I wasn't paying attention. Well, I paid attention, but I thought I was safe, to be honest. Okay, activate this.
Serpent. Strike. Scatter.
Okay.
Go flowers wilt.
Let's do some ascents here.
A flower falls. Dance.
Sadly, I don't think I can kill her before this next burst comes up, so these ascents didn't really do much.
A flower falls.
Still, okay, so you need 2 ascents to dodge that. Gotcha.
Splinter.
And whatever, we get a string. Does not matter whatsoever.
Flicker of blood.
And yeah, goodbye. Boss drop enabled. 364.
Splinter.
We get just the mesos. That's what we're primarily here for, let's be real. How far am I off of pity? It's 130 for pity? Oh, I'm literally like 1 off. I'm 2 off, so next week I get a guaranteed pity. Well, not guaranteed, but I mean like... We get the pity next week is what I'm trying to say.
Let go. A crimson thread.
Okay, we did... How much damage here in this first burst? Almost 40%.
Serpent.
Before the bind was over. After bind, we've done more. Okay, ring swap. Dodge the arrow? No, that was a wizard over there. Okay.
Keep up. Devour. Green.
We'll activate this one. Next one we half activate. Another wizard. Okay. Thought they had 50%.
Make way. Dance. You blinked.
Ah! Blink out of one warrior to get put into the other guy. Why are you flapping around right now, Dark now? You're supposed to just be
Make way.
attacking when you're in the corner like
Cream
that.
of dragon.
Mr. Warrior, what were
You
you
stand alone.
trying to aim for there?
My cutting edge.
Holy moly, sound deafening only on this boss.
Though flowers wilt,
Yeah, let's ascend it up. How much is an ascent do?
a flower falls.
I have 3-ish%.
A drop in the sea.
Ha! Well, there goes the potion.
Keep up. Dance.
Brewmaster Darkno. The hell is Brewmaster? That doesn't sound correct at all for the 100 kills on him. That just sounds weird to me, but maybe it is? And we get another ring box. Oh, maybe this is my weapon jump 4. Big weapon jump 4? Oh, continuous ring 2. Not quite what we're going for. Boss drop. Or, what am I saying? Boss drop. I need to go back to boss drop for these last two bosses of Akichi and Pino.
As flowers and snow make way.
We get a full set. We got the shoulder, the belt, and the ring.
Scatter. You stand alone. Flicker and flash.
I think I went a bit overkill on this one. Just a wee bit on the EG. I came in like I was fighting Dark now there, just swinging the fists like instantly. I was like, yep, you're dead. He's just an Akichi, Rin. You don't need to be that gung-ho. Okay, that is completed that. So, with that, we now have more mesos to work with. Sell all our crystals, sell this, that's another 6 billion there sold. Sell that. Another Kronos ring for the pile. Extract fuse the rest of the stuff because it's all garbage. Okay. Back to the guild castle. Into the Star Force room we go. Okay. We did not, in fact, get an arcane an arcane armor box. We got a weapon box, but that doesn't help us in this situation. So, back to tapping the arcanes. We are trying to get them to 21. I might settle on 20. Okay. 20. Okay, nice. 20. Okay, nice. 20. Let's go. We got some massive gains. We're sitting at a nice 147.7 mil just without my familiars. We've went up like 40 million combat power on this run. If not more. The other thing is yes, the ET boomed. Though I tried to go to 19 on this one, it boomed. We got this one back to 18. It has no potential. We have a 21 Twilight Bark we're going to tap here. We have a no potential Golix earring. We have a alright potential Golix ring, an alright potential because of the transfer, a Golix pendant, and a no potential belt. So we got full 21 Golix in this event. We got a 21 Daybreak off this event. We got a 21 Twilight Mark. We got a 21 Guardian Angel ring. Full 21 CRA. 20 Arcane Umbra across the board right now. We've gotten a lot of gains. Now I'm debating if I want to try tapping these to 21 because I still have their spares. So worst comes worst. They boom. We transfer. It exists as an 18. We are definitely going to tap this first, though. We're tapping the Twilight Mark to 21, because I have enough spares that if I get the... Or to 22, I should say. We're going to tap this first before we tap the Arcanes. Because the Arcanes are very expensive, whereas this, if this just gets to 22, we can get rid of a lot of garbage in my inventory. Come on, 19. Or 20. What the hell am I saying? Back to 21. And now 22. There is something in my eye I cannot see right now. I heard the success chance. Okay, well that's a 22 Twilight Mark. We don't really want to tap those. Daybreak, we have the one spare. I don't think it's worth trying to tap with that. Guardian Angel Ring, we are getting this to 22. Ah, shit, I gotta go get the stupid ring things from Ramu. Hey, going to Ramu. What the? Oh, because I copied. I was like, why is this the freaking thing? But it's the copy-paste from earlier when I was showing the Meso calculator site. You know what? How much is this? It's like 10 mil, I think. Yeah, we're just buying like... Okay. And now we use these scrolls on these to make them into Dawns. And before this isn't even a Dawn. No, I did make it into a Dawn. Why did I make it into a Dawn? Because I literally tapped it today. Could have been a non-Dawn. And I wouldn't have had this problem. I hate Dawn Guardian Angel Rings and non-Dawn Guardian Angel Ring BS. I can't even say that sentence correctly. That was so butchered. It's a miracle that it was English still. Wait, let's get this back to 21. Okay, that's 18. That's 19. Big 20. That's 20. Alright, back to 21. 21. And now 22. I said now to 22. 22. 22. Easy 22. Okay, we have 12 billion mesos. What do we try tapping? Do I go for the 21 arcanes? Or do I just send it into the dream? Actually, okay. We have mesos, we have an 18 dreamy belt, we have another dreamy belt, all things considered. Let's just get this to 22 and be done with the dreamy belt. I have to do it in the future either way, so let's just tap it now and get it done. We're gonna hit 19, okay? There's a 19 there. That's a nice 19. Now you're gonna hit 20. Okay, Dreamy Belt? The Dreamy Belt will hit the 20. That's a 20. Alright, we're just holding the Dreamy Belt. I don't give a shit. I got it to 21. This is ready to be transferred into my Golux set and be worn at some point. But that's a Dreamy Belt done. I don't care. We have another one that we can try to get to 22 later on in life. Okay. What else do I try here? If I send a Kronos, does that do anything for this character? Not really, unless we, like, because we would be breaking the gold set eventually with that, if that Kronos exists. Twilight Marks, I don't care about. Superior Golux Earring, to get the 1 star, I don't think is worth right now. Because if I boom, it's just omega bad. I do need Mesos to cube stuff, so I don't think I use these Mesos for more tapping. Honestly, I came out like a bandit on this character for how many billions I had. I only had 50 billion, and I went from, like, insane gains. It doesn't even make sense gains. Okay, so with my pity, what am I gonna pick out of these? I guess I'd have to pick Berserked. Or ET. ET or Berserked, but then I'd be breaking the Golux. Man, this is a weird situation. I'm already almost as much pitched. I'm almost at the point of pitched to, like, break the set, which is weird. Anyways. I think we tap. Or not tap, but we go potential stuff. And I'm in a town that doesn't exist. It's not a real town. Okay. I just went to Mushroom Shrine. You know what's else? It's a real town. I can buy cubes here. Okay. Alright, step 1 is, let's get the uniques on these items. Yeah, you're already unique. You're not even epic, so we'll have to buy an E-Pod scroll for you. You're not even epic or 3-line. Okay, so potential. Getting this to unique. Getting it to unique. Alright, that's unique potential on that. Let's get this to unique. Okay. 2 unique pieces gone. We need to open up the Challenger World shop. Buy 2 of these. Unequip this. Unequip that. Yet. This one's fine. Wait, what? Oh, it's in set 1. That's why I can't unequip it. You only got 1 item to 23? What'd you end up 23ing? What was the lucky item and how much did boom? Oh, it turned into an SOS 21. Okay, nice. So you got a Dominator. Or a Daybreak. Could be one or the other. Congrats, though. I mean, unfortunately, it's only the 23, but better than no gains. Okay, let's get this to unique now. We almost have 100 cubes for this, so, you know. Worst comes to worst, we just use purple cubes to get it to unique and then legendary. I'm not adverse to doing that right now. That's a triple epic line. That's kind of crazy to see. It is not very common to see triple epic lines. One of these was always going to be a problem child of going up to unique. We have found the problem child of the Golix pieces. It is the earring. Yeah, game, you can definitely just upgrade, you know? There we go. Now for the belt. So would you end up settling with your Guardian Angel ring then if it boomed at 20, going to 23? Another triple epic line, holy moly. Did you get another 22, or was it you never boomed the initial one in the first place? You were laddering it? Okay, it's not looking good for this belt to get to unique right now. Oh yeah, these are different cubes, so I have to like re-click them. Because they're karma cubes. Alright, well that didn't work. Let's get these CT up to legendary with these cubes, right? Right, surely? Nope. Okay. Now we buy like 100 of this. I mean, it's better, but we're gonna go to legendary no matter what, so I don't really know why I clicked it. Come on, legendary. I do not care about that. You get legendary. There we go, legendary achieved, so that's one legendary gone. Get this one up to legendary. Nothing. Okay. I mean, no. I refuse. We are just getting to legendary in the next few cubes, right? It's going to be on the 70... when we have 70 cubes left. Not this cube is going to be... this cube will bring it to legendary. Sometimes you say that stuff and it works out, but not always, you know? Okay, we're going to take it because you just gave it to me back to back like that, and that worries me when that happens. When RNG does that, I don't like it. We are gonna hit the nice legendary line, okay? I channeled my inner Jar Jar Binks. I don't think that was the play. Every time I see a combat power arrow up, I'm like, ooh, and then I'm like, yeah, but you need to be legendary in the first place, so like... unless you roll triple, like, unique strength, then I'd be like... or triple strength, then I'd be like, okay, you're good enough for now. Man, there's been a lot of cubes on this earring, or this pendant. The pendant is not a rolling what we want, and that is legendary. 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 Meso, go bye-bye. Is it gonna be last cube magic for this to go to legendary at least? Can we at least get legendary in a set of cubes on this? I swear, we just spent like 50 on this thing. Boom, nope, not even the last cube magic. Okay. Well, let's buy another set of cubes then. We're definitely just going broke on cubes. Because we haven't even rolled these. We're just trying to get them to legendary right now. Yeah, because we have 1, 2, 3, 3 items to go. Because none of these need to be... Yeah, these are all good. Okay. Well, let's try to get you up again. If we get down to 70 cubes and we still haven't legendary this spend it, I'm changing items. Okay. We got it to legendary. Thank God. Jesus, that was pain. That was sad. Hopefully this can get to legendary in a relatively short order here. We get down to 60 cubes, you know, be a little sad. Come on. We need a... This needs to make up for the last item. You know, we get some good luck here, get some bad luck on the next item. There. Okay, we got some good luck. That's a triple strength line. Ring's done. This feels kind of bad to do, but you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes to get these to legendary. Okay. We're unique. Now can we get you to a legendary? 60 cubes in a dream. Ideally, we can use some of these cubes to actually roll for lines, but... You know. The rule is, if I get triple strength on this, though, I'm probably just going to settle on that for this item, because that's, like, pretty good. But that has not happened so far. At least if it has happened, I have not been paying attention and I missed it, and, well, it is what it is. Okay, come on, we can tap up to legendary here. We're down to 30 cubes, I believe. I want to buy some blue cubes to reroll this stuff, so ideally I don't have to buy a shit ton more purple cubes to level this up. Please? El legendary. You're doing pretty good for a bit. Now you're going back down to the poop shoot here. It's not going very well. There we go. 21% even. Okay, I'm sorry I complained. Thank you. Thank you for the contributions. Okay, we have 19 of these cubes. I'm going to send the 19 cubes on... I'm feeling the weapon. I don't know, I have a feeling for the weapon, so I'm going to send on the weapon. I'm feeling some big attack power roll here. I don't need the ID, unfortunately. If this was boss, this would be huge, but... Double boss again. We had one potential shot. It almost happened. The feeling almost worked out for that. Anyways, let's buy some blue cubes now. Let's buy like 100 blue cubes. Okay, let's get this to... Well, I guess we're done with the ring. Sure, why not? We're looking for some 21% strength on this hearing. No strength there, unfortunately. That's only 12%. I mean, it's better than what it was before, but it's not what we're going to settle on. 17 mil and 75 bill. Unfortunate. At least the silver lining in all of this is that this is probably going to be one of the last few Shining Star Force we get before they change it to be better. 83 bill? Damn, you are. Rough time. That is 2 lines, but they're unique lines. I'm not going to accept that. There we go, 21%. Did we really 21% everything already? Yeah, we did. What in the hell? Okay, well, I've still got cubes to spend and stuff to cube, I guess. This is double all stats, so we're probably going to cube that, because that's pretty bad, all things considered. Alright, well, yeah, that's only 2. Magic Eye Patch, you got 77 cubes, so let's see if we can get 23% strength at least. That's 23% luck. That says double prime line of stats, but neither of the stats I would like. That was 17% strength. Better than before, but not what we're looking for. I mean, if it rolls triple all stats, that is also acceptable. You know, a triple line of stats, I'll take that too. Not gonna rule that out. So long as there's some combination of all stat and strength that is a good amount, we will be happy with this eye patch. So far, none of the above has happened. We're back to the double all stat, which is what we started with luck instead of int, but that's still... We're not a lucky bunny and we're not a smart bunny. We are a brute force bunny, okay? Hulk smash is the ideology. There we go, 23% strength. With 45 cubes to go. The hell do I cube now? I guess I could send him on the secondary and just hope to get triple attack. Because there's not really anything... I don't want to spend more money on cubes to try and get something better here. Oh, I guess this is only 20% strength. I'm feeling this. Let's see if we can get triple line of attack for the first time ever. For the correct triple line of attack. I see you coming, game. I see the double magic attack. You instantly heard me and you're like, aha, I got you covered, boss. I'm coming in hot with the wrong triple attack. Would have made more gains if you put that money on the BM. Sometimes it's like that, but you gotta, you know, you gotta focus on the main character, the character you care about sometimes. And sometimes you're gonna get got, sometimes you're gonna get big gains. It could have went either way, right, Smart? It sucks, but you can make more mesos, you can make more spares, you can try again. Hopefully, we get more events of Shining Star Force, and then we can just actually play the game. The only reason it feels so bad right now is that you barely ever get to use Shining Star Forces. So it feels omega bad when it goes really badly. Alright. Not looking good for the triple attack. That's a boss and magic attack, 12%. Not what we're looking for. And... but almost gave me something. Came close to being something here. Anyways. We're now 194 mil combat power on my Ren. We went from 113 mil or something like that, baseline, to 164.5, and then with familiars out, we're 194. We gained a shit ton of power on the Ren. I'm going to accept my arcanes being 20s. Everything else got to 21 or 22. This event was amazing for me. On my Ren anyways. We also got a Dreamy Belt to 21. Which currently it is only 1,000,000 combat power behind my Superior Golux. Which is wild to me that it's only that much. Is it because it gave me the 4 set? Ah, it's the 4 set activator right now. It's almost better because of the 4 set. I see. So we want to get a Berserked. Berserked would be a big gain. A Source would also be pretty nice. Some big gains to still be had on this character, obviously. But that's it for this character for now. I love how I got 1/100th of a percentile in XP from doing my bossing. How? I don't know. I didn't even realize bosses gave XP, to be quite frank. Okay, we're on the Kana, and I think we still have tapping to do on the Kana. Or do I go tap the Wild Hunter? I don't know about that. Okay, well let's see. What do we have on this character that we can even tap if we were going to tap more stuff on it? The Kana boomed. My belt is here. We're only 23 mil, man. These potentials on these items are garbage is what that means. Oh, we never finished this. Shit. We never even did the CRA. Okay, okay. We got more stuff to tap on here. That's right. We went to help out Z with his stuff. Wrong side, wrong side. Abort mission to the other side. Enhance. Okay, let's get the CRA up to 21s. We got 21 bill and a dream. That's 20. That's 21. Okay, that's done. That's 18. 19. 20. 21. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, okay, we're bound to blow up something. Unfortunately, this character does not have Omega spares for... Oh, actually, nope. Nope, we have Omega spares. It's CRA. I forget how little you need to actually have, like, a bajillion of them in terms of time and invested in doing those bosses. Tap, tap, tap. Come on, 17, 17. Come on, there we go, 17. Not 18, 18. We can do an 18, I believe. 18, 18. Going once, going twice, going 3. Holy moly, we're going to the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 taps. Can it? Is something going to happen to it? Okay, it finally went. Holy moly. 19 has been hit. Now can we hit 20? Nope, no 20. Round 2. Alright, is there going to be a repeat of last time where we just like infinitely fail on one of the steps? Because that was crazy how long that took before it went up. I was just like, it's gonna boom at this point. Like, it's a 1% chance to boom, and we hit like 16 times or 20 times. Like, it's bound to go bad. Alright, that's 17. Now we get to 18. That's 18. Now we get to 19. Okay, that's 19. Now we get to 20. Nope, no 20. Okay, okay, the boom number 3, boom number 3. Alright, back to holding down the spacebar, I believe. El spacebar Reno is being held down till we get to this mythical 21 pants. Doing pretty good on getting back to 16, though. Or back to 15, I should say, not 16. Okay, that's 16. Now it's 17. Alright, alright. Now we get to 18. There we go, there's 18. Now we get to 19. Okay, now we get to 20. 20 successful. 20. We can do it. Come on, game. Okay, another fail. We can make it to 20, right, game? Okay, that's back to 15. Now we get to 16. Alright, we're up to 16. Now we get to 17. Come on, 17. We can do it. Come on, come on, come on. The announcer in me is really enjoying this call-outs, you know? We're just spamming the shit out of a mic. 17 has been achieved. Can we get to 18 now? Come on, 18. Let's go. No 18 this time. Another boom. We're actually running out of dupes, which is a wild thing to say. At this rate, we're going to run out of pairs of pants before we run out of Mesa. Which is an unusual thing to say about CRA. Okay, we're back to 17. So can we get to 18 now? There's 18. Can we get to 19? There's 19. Can we get to 20 now? There's 20. 21. There we go. Took a bit, but we got there in the end. Okay, those are 17. Okay, I don't know what was going on. I, for some reason, thought I had a different belt equipped. I was like, I have 2 belts? Wait, that's 26 mil combat power. What do we have that we can tap on this character in any shape or form? This is already 21, this is 21. Is there anything I can do with this 11 billion on this character realistically? Not really, not with something being smart. The Kana is boomed. We have the extra ring here to make this into a legendary potential to replace this thing. So I think I'm stuck on the 9 set for a while though, so it might be hard to replace. This is 18. These are 21. This is 21, and this is all that. These are all 18, right? Yeah, 18, 18, 18. Fairheart's good. Okay. This character is done with its mesos, pretty much. Let's go check out the AB. Did I get my eye patch to 18? Did I leave my eye patch at 17 and forget to 18 it? Yes. Yes, I did. Alright, well, we got one more tapping project here. Protected. Okay, never good to see that. We ran out of mesos. Okay. Well, we're gonna need to tap this up to 18 at one point. We forgot to do that in all the excitement. Alright, let's see. Was there anything else left to do this? These all boomed, but the shoulders is 21. Okay. These are good. So this is existing. This is existing. Existing. 21 that. Yeah, okay. 21, 21, 21. 21. Yeah, okay. So the AB is good right now. We're going to keep you chilling at this. Kinesis. 21, 21. We could try getting this to 22 with the Twilights. Yeah, everything else boomed. We could keep sending the DOMs for the source transfer again, though. But is that really a good investment of money right now? This gets replaced by an ET next week. Once we get this to 130. Now that you finished fully setting everything up, the PC is going crazy and I'm on restart number 4. Yeah, you're like, I do not understand how you're so unlucky with that thing. Like, it was working fine all of yesterday. What happened from now to then to cause it to go haywire, world? So I have the Daybreak 22. I even have the Daybreak ready to just exist and break this set. Unfortunately, the Dreaming Belt boomed. We can't do anything about that. Do I really want to tap for the source? Like, I don't feel like that source tap is worth it. Could try tapping the Twilight Mark. What's the chances of getting a Twilight Mark up with the Math Bro thing? I always forget what level Twilight Mark is. 140. Okay, so 140, no safeguard, 21. For 5.7 bills, so the chances are I just can get it back. Alright, let's go tap this then. Alright, this Twilight Mark has always been a pain for me. Hopefully... Sorry I talked about you, Twilight Mark. I know how you feel about me. Okay, we're back up to 18 at least. 19. Can we get back to 20 now? No, no 20 even. I made the mistake of trying to tap this bad boy. Okay, well, let's get this back up. I don't even care about... Okay, well, you're going to one-tap all the way up to 15. I mean, I'm not going to complain about that. You know. We're up to 16. We're up to 17. Okay, okay. Sometimes it goes good. Sometimes it goes bad. Let's see if we can get up to 21. Okay, that's an 18. 19. 20. 21. And... 22? 22. Alright, we're done with the Twilight Mark. Nice. That's big. 151 combat power on this. Nice, nice. So what else do I have that I can tap right now? Honestly, this is just potentials at this point and familiars that I'd need. Because nothing else is really worth risking taps on. Send the mesos over and check and make sure. Because otherwise I'm just going to send the mesos on the Wild Hunter. And make that into a character. Let's see, is there anything here that we can actually do? How many angel rings does the character have? We have a decent amount, but is it worth tapping it? For that 1 star. I don't think it's worth. I think I'd rather spend the mesos on the other character right now. Yeah, I think we're going to spend the mesos on the other character. We boomed the Berserk, so all my pitched have been either gone to where they needed to get or boomed. Kana is as set up as it can with tapping. I don't think I have much left to tap, realistically. Oh, this character doesn't have a guild. Oh, god, that's pain. Yeah, because this character can only tap up its Absos and stuff, and Arcane Crossbow, so... Let's get that going and see how much we can get. Where the hell is the enhance menu? Oh, you can't enhance because of this thing being open, that's right. I was like, what is going on? Why can't I open this? Let's see with 10 bill what we can get on this character. Okay, we're up to 15 stars. Now we start the star catching minigame. Oh my god, I'm not safeguarding this. Okay, that's 16. Let's get this to 17. Okay, well, since that went so well, we'll get this to 18. Okay, that's an 18 weapon. Nice. Let's get these guys up to 17s. We'll get all the Absol gear to 17 on this character. Make it into the starting of a boss mule. Still got a bunch of projects to work on and so many characters to work on, but... Come on, 14 star, there we go. Get this to 15 star. I think I have Absol armors somewhere, so I'm gonna just not safeguard this. I think. Actually, let's go check all the characters right now. And get all the boxes consolidated. Actually, don't I have an extra arcane box in my inventory? I have an extra arcane box, don't I? Shit, I could have tapped another thing and tried. Well, whatever. I mean, I still have mesos. I could try. It's not looking pretty on the meso count, though. We'll save this box for the next time. We need more mesos to realistically do that, so let's just get this opened on somebody. Which piece is it that I need? Boots or cape? Yeah, boots or cape. Okay, so boots. Yeah, you don't have any boxes, but we do have stuff to put into the storage room. So let's put all the stuff that we need to put into the storage room. Just get the stuff going. Okay. That's that done. Okay, storage room. Let's put in stuff here. This can go in there. How many? We have a ton of inventory spots. Okay, we're good. That was 2 weapons. Why do I have so many Apso weapons? What is this? It's crazy that I have so many Apso weapons. Because this character hasn't even done load his Damien. No, it did load his Damien. Okay. Hasn't done its C10. We're going to do the C10 on that character tomorrow. Don't plan on doing that tonight. I guess that's more money that I could try tapping with. And I'm going to keep working on the project. Okay, that's that done. Now, if we swap to the Wild Hunter, I don't think we have that many Apso armor boxes. I think we have like 1,000,000 weapons. Which, unfortunately for this character, does not matter. One Apso armor box. Okay, well, if we get, if something booms, we have to safeguard. If no booms... Well, do I even care to safeguard, honestly? Not really. Like, if something booms on this, like, we're just gonna be able to get so many of these spares, and we can just funnel it to this character that, like... So what if something booms? It's not like I plan on using it next week. Let's just get all these things to 17 at least. So we have like another 5 billion, so that should be enough to get this character to like reasonable Apso levels. Who knows, maybe I get everything 17 across the board on it and I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, that's 15. 16. 17, alright, nice. I love how I did that with disabled star catching, by the way. That is not what you want to do, but... I didn't think about it. I've just been holding spacebar all day, okay? Come on, number 15 Starino. Okay. 16 stars. Can we get to it? Okay, you know what? I really don't. Speed. 16, 17. Alright, alright. Okay. We have a dream, and it's working out pretty well for this Wild Hunter right now. Number 10. Number 11. 12. 13. 14. Kind of painful step sometimes, you know. There's the 15. Now we get the 16. Okay, it boomed itself. Well, that's why we had a spare. Well, there is 13, and here is going to be 14 and a couple taps, right? There's 14, and now 1 tap. Nope. 2 taps, 3 taps, 4 taps, 5 taps, 6 taps, 7 taps, 8 taps, 9 taps. Okay. That's a lot of taps. And we tap, and we get to 6. Nope, it destroyed itself. Alright, so the Apso Shoulders did not like me, but the rest of them got the 17. But that's fine, we'll fix that up. To the notepad. Wild Hunter. Wild Hunter, missing shoulder Apso. Okay, that's that done. Trying to think of what else I could try doing tonight. I think that's it. I don't think I have anything else I really want to do. We've got tapping that we can do on the Kinesis, or not tapping, but money that we can get on the Kinesis to potentially get some other things. But for the most part, we have drained the account. That's like 120 bill that was used on this server. And honestly, I had got gains on every single character. So I cannot really complain. Some characters less than others, but there were gains all around. The Kana went pretty ham, honestly. The Kana got very lucky. The Kana's potentials are garbage, though. We have potential problems right now, so I think from now on is just get Mesos, cube stuff to 3 lines, and that's what we gotta work on. Because tap-wise, we're running out of taps outside of going for the 22s and stuff like that. But I think that's gonna be it for today, guys. We will be back tomorrow with some more Maplestory as always. That's gonna be me signing out tonight. The one thing I want to check before I do sign out, though, is the duo. I did not get a point. Okay, so I don't want to get this point and do that tonight, then. Like an AFK in there. Anyways, that's going to be it for me tonight. As always, thanks everybody for watching. If you enjoyed the content, give me a follow on Twitch. If you're on the YouTube side of things, give me a like and a sub. Here's the Discord link on Twitch, and here's the Discord link on YouTube. Everybody is welcome. If you're a bot, well, you'll get banned eventually. But yeah, that's going to be me signing out tonight. Hopefully everybody's taps went decently or well. Maybe it didn't go super well this time, but the future will have more tap sessions you can do instead of having to wait so long between tap sessions. So hopefully that works out for the best. And if your taps did go bad, hopefully your potential gains go well in the meantime. Or you get some sick drops for the next time you get to tap. That's all we can really hope for. Bye-bye!